What's up, everyone? Hello, hello, hello. It's so good to see you here. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. I realized that I was gonna just actually do this, I think, because I'm not sure if we're going to get to any gaming tonight. My intent is to play some Euro Truck a bit later, but hey, I've been gone a long time. We haven't seen each other for ages, and so I figure we're going to be talking for a while, just catching up, just catching up. Odinson. Good to see you, my friend Odinson. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Corbloxian. Corbloxian, welcome back on into the sub club, courtesy of our very good friend Odinson. Corbloxian, I hope you enjoy all of your subscription benefits. You probably know how it works, but you get ad-free viewing, you get some fun emotes, all that good stuff, and Odinson out there being very kind, very hype. And as a matter of fact, everyone's being really hype. Look at that. We've got a hype train right off the bat. Wow, and spam bots right off the bat. That's great. That's a great sign, isn't it? Let's just murder some spam bots. Oh God, how do I remember how to do this? How do I even help? It's been too long. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do that. And let's do that. All right. I think we're good. How have you all been, my friends? How have you all been? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's things popping off here, and I feel like I need to back it up a step. First of all, let me just do our top three firsts, our earliest arrivals on each chat here. On Twitch, certified first tonight goes to Nevi by a solid margin. Congratulations, Nevi, you were out there early on. I wish there was a way for me to hide the hype train. That was something outside. I think that was the neighbors. Sorry, you guys. That was pretty loud. I'm sorry if that was scary loud. Maybe I'll close the window. It's a little warm, so I had it open, but let me just close it because I don't know what's happening out there. One sec. Pretty sure that's the neighbors, not just someone breaking in. I think. It looks like certified second, I think. I'm so sorry, but again, it's hidden behind the hype train. But I think Nate is certified second tonight, and I think Nick Vlogs is certified third. Congratulations. If that's not the truth, I will go back and correct it after the hype train banner disappears. Over on YouTube, Fire Goals coming in certified first, and Nicholas Wolf certified second, and Deep Fried Deals certified third. Congratulations to you three. And it is so wonderful to see all of you. We got a whole pile of resubs and gift subs and all kinds of stuff coming in here, you guys. Oh my goodness, let me make sure that I have not missed. We had a resub from Odinson, who also gifted Corbloxian earlier. Odinson coming in for 44 months. 44 months, what is up with that? Odinson, it's so good to see you here. Thanks for being here for my first stream back after a while. Nice to have you out. Dawn's Eternal Light. Lovely to see you. Dawn's Eternal Light said, hope you got lots of rest, Nick. Yeah. We'll go with like 50% of what I had sort of intended, but I am doing a lot better. I am feeling much better. The getting more sleep and a better sleep schedule is improving. I'm going to say it's a work in progress. okay? But that's the right direction. So, and Dawn's Eternal Light also out there gifting subs to Lefifu 76, to Danny 15637, to Two Fresh Lemons, to Finster, and to Crank Sam. All 5 of you have been very kindly gifted subs by Dawn's Eternal Light, who came in here and dropped those gifts just for you, and for us, for this whole community, because it really does help to get people hyped, to strengthen the community that we have here, which means so much to me, especially since I've been away for so long. I mean, it feels like really long. Does it feel like long for you guys? I don't know, it feels like it's been forever. Although that being said, I was like actually quite nervous before I hit the go button for tonight's stream. But I was like, am I going to remember how to do anything? Am I going to remember how to do anything? But it's like riding a bicycle. I mean, it's only been like a little over a month, so I don't want to make too much of a deal out of it. But it was the longest I've ever been away from this channel, so. And therefore the longest anyone, I guess. No, wait, that's not true. That logic doesn't hold up. Never mind. Never mind. Who else we got coming on in here? We've got Red Spear. Red Spear, it is fantastic to see you, Red Spear. Guess who's back? Back again. I almost made that the stream title, but I decided that was a little too corny. Artractive coming on in as well. Artractive, it is so happy to, just so happy to have you back. I am so happy to have you back here, to see you back. Apparently all my words disappeared while I was on break. Artractive says, I hope your rest was amazing and you're feeling back to your usual self. I would say so. I would say like 90% of the way back to my usual self, let's say, which is pretty good. BB Yorkie, welcome back for another one. BB Yorkie, another veteran of this channel, along with so many of you, at the 35-month mark. BB Yorkie, thank you for coming on back, and welcome to tonight's stream. Very special event. M. Loudon, hey, what's up, Matt? M. Loudon says, hey, just checking in. Glad to see you back. Good news. I'm now engaged. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. She loved a custom Lord of the Rings ring. Wait, the One Ring? Are you Sauron, perchance? But as is on brand for us as a couple, she wasn't in frame when I took a proposal. You know, you try to set it up just right. It doesn't always work out. I had some help, so we did get a little proposal video, but it was very, very like spy cam voyeuristic. It was like shot from like way far away, super zoomed in. It's very awkward. But yeah, you know what? The memory is what matters. The memory is what matters. And the memories that will come from it. Congratulations. Congratulations, Matt, to you and your fiance. And thank you for the bits. Also, and man, it's just ain't stopping. This is partly why well, not specifically this, but I just had a feeling that it was going to be the kind of stream where I am like a half hour behind in the chat. And I did come into this saying like, okay, Nick, you're going to do better. You're going to not get so far behind in the chat. But I gotta give everyone their due. I can't not. It's just how we are. It's how I am. Nate. Oh wait, hold on. C Money 8 with the 100 bitty cheer. Thank you so much for the cheer. Thank you for contributing to that hype train, everybody, which is sitting at 38% of the way to level 4. What is up with that? What is up with that? C-Money 8 says, hi Nick, pretty new here, but I watched a lot of VODs and I really enjoy the intro to beer YouTube vid. Then hopefully you will enjoy tonight's beer as well. If you've watched the VODs, then you know we do a beer with every stream, and I've got a special one for tonight as well. That has not changed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, C-Money. The break did treat me well, and it's wonderful to have you here. Also wonderful to have here is Nate. Nate, how you been? Nate says, I'm so happy that we're all back. I hope everything is well with you, everyone in chat. You too, Nate. I hope you've had a great month. Also, happy 1.5-year sub-anniversary. Also, enjoy all of your Hype Train emotes, y'all. We got some level 3 Hype Train emotes. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Have fun, and thank you to everybody that contributed to that Hype Train. I appreciate it. Sir Edward, fantastic to see you as well, coming in on that 12-month, 1-year sub-anniversary. Sir Edward, happy 1-year sub-anniversary. It's so good to see you back here too. And I hope you've been doing well. Zora Frozen, welcome back on in as well with the 13-month sub-anniversary, a year and a month. Thank you for your kindness. I hope you're doing great. Maria Clara with a 3-year sub-anniversary. Maria, you just hit 3 years. What? Gosh, where do the years go? Where do they go? Maria, I hope you're doing so good, and I'm so glad you could make it out here tonight. Maria says, hey Nick, missed you so much. Hope you're doing well. You're looking great. Thank you. I missed you. I missed all of you. I missed this. I mean, not specifically this part, but just the whole thing. It felt really weird to not be doing this. Like the first couple weeks, not having any scamps assaulting me on a weekly basis. It just didn't feel right. I just came over, I'd sit down on my PC and I'd just play the scamp sound just to myself, just so I could have a little taste of home, you know? I didn't do that. That's a lie. I did not do that. That'd be especially weird since the scamp sound is me. I'm just sitting there, just making the scamp sound to myself. Enko, it's so good to see you too. Enko, with the 13-month resub as well. Enko, thank you. Welcome back. I missed you. Good, I'm glad you're ready, because we're going for good cozy vibes tonight. With the bungers, and the scamps, the whole shebang. Joey D, welcome back for month number 3. Thank you for 3 awesome months of kindly supporting what we have here, and I hope you continue to enjoy what we do and your subscription. Naga coming in with the 38-month resub. What? Naga, how you been? The time off was, I'll tell you a little bit about my time off. I'm not gonna go. You can see or hear that we did not oil our door hinges in my time off. We still have the same squeaky doors. In fact, really nothing has changed. Everything is the same. The background is the same. The setup is the same. Everything is the same. If any of you are coming into this stream hoping, wishing, expecting that there would be big changes right now, I'm sorry to disappoint. Nothing has changed. That's not to say nothing is going to change, just that nothing has yet changed. I took my time away to actually take some time off at the recommendation of family and friends. I did not spend any time on the channel, really, very little. But I do have some changes, some things that are going to be maybe a little different in the next little while, so we'll talk about that later. But anyway, right now things are all the same. Also, Ancient Tree 49, thank you for the follow and welcome. I'm honored to be followed by an ancient tree. Ancient trees deserve our respect. Alright. That was a lot of hype right off the bat. Now, I'm gonna go and catch up on the chat. Thank you for being so patient, y'all. Do we have slow mode on? Oh no, we don't. I should have put slow mode on. I'm gonna turn on slow mode, and I'm gonna try and get caught up in not an hour. I'm gonna try and do this in less than an hour. This is one of my goals. Okay, is to do this a little faster not so fast that it's like uncomfortable and uncozy, but just try to be a little more expedient about getting through chat. Because, as some of you may know, I put a poll, a series of questions, when I signed off for my break. And that poll is still accessible. By the way, you can find it in the video description on my last video on the YouTube channel if you haven't filled it out yet. If you have, thank you for doing so. Has questions about the YouTube video side of things, also the streaming side of things, which is especially relevant to those of you here. And one of the pieces of feedback I got from those surveys is that I would say about 30 to 40% of you want me to move things along a little faster in my streams. Fair enough. Now, it's a tightrope to walk, right? I don't want to, alienate those of you who enjoy the really long preambles before we get to the gaming and all that. And tonight might be especially long, as I said earlier. But I'm going to try and come up with a nice balance. I'll try real hard. And Nath, it's so good to see you back. Nick Vlogs, like I said, congrats on top 3 finish tonight, or top 3 start, I guess. Odinson, Todd's Eternal Light, Big Double D, good to see ya. Luminami, hello and welcome. Viraleth, welcome on in. I'm back with a vengeance. I have to, I'm trying to think of what I have to avenge. I don't even know. What would I avenge? If I was an Avenger, what would I be avenging? The Malbec, welcome. $2 Hero, hey, what's up? Great to see ya. Can't stick around, just wanted to pop in and say hi and welcome you back. I hope you're keeping well. Yo, thanks, appreciate it. I am, thank you. M. Loudon, again, good to see you. Attractive, heck yeah, we back. Pearls, hey Pearls, good to see you too. Glad you're here. BB Yorkie, wonderful to have you out, of course. Feels like coming home is so attractive. It feels like that to me too. And I am glad that it feels like that to at least one of you. I don't know why. I guess I was gonna say, like, now of course it would feel like that to me. It's very special that it feels like that to at least some of you out there too. So thanks, are attractive. What's happening, Celtic Cobra? What's happening is that I'm behind in the chat as usual. Who is this nerd, Red Spear? Who is this nerd? Is he the same nerd that left? I don't know. Viraleth says my screen is talking. Is it your screen though? Is it? Pearl says that was a long month, but you look good, Nick. Thank you. I feel good. I do feel good. Thank you. And I hope you are good as well, Pearls. I hope that everyone had a good month. What did y'all get up to? What did y'all get up to on your Sunday nights? Your Sunday nights when you weren't here? Oh, I'm genuinely curious. I want to know. Handsome dashing princess, welcome on in. Jumping over to YouTube real quick because I not intentionally but inadvertently neglecting that chat. Freaky, hello, good to see you. Sparrow86, wonderful to have you back as well. Orange Slice, also hanging out over in the YouTube chat. Sam says the first video I ever watched from you was your ER anthology. ES? Elder Scrolls? Or Elder Rolls. Almost 10 years ago. Wait, was that really that long ago? I guess it was. 2015. Whoa, man. I've gone from finishing high school to graduating in biomedical engineering. Congratulations. That video helped me sleep a lot. That's really cool that that video helped you out in some small way through all that life that you've lived in the intervening 9 years. I don't have that much to show for 9 years. Congratulations, Sam. It's really cool that you're here and sharing that. Thank you. David, thank you. I don't know, there's definitely more wholesome dudes than me out there, but we do try and keep the good vibes rolling here. FX says, holy crap, catching a live stream at 5 a.m. during the night shift. Hey, maybe we can help keep you company. Welcome, FX. Face Beast. It's that Face Beast. Face Beast says, hey nerd, I'm at work, but I will watch the VOD later. Glad you are back. ASMR chiseled chin, stacked wall, Giga chat. I love it. I love it, Face Beast. Face Beast, I hope you have a good rest of your shift, and I hope you enjoy the VOD later. Peace, my friend. Drummer Brit out there gifting us up to Jellybelly 62887. Drummer Brit, it's really good to see you. How have you been? I have not said your name for too long. I'm used to saying it every week, at the end of every video, but it's been at least a month since I said your name. Drummer Brit, thank you so much for gifting that sub. It's great to have you here. Also, Super Andretti, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back for a second month in the sub club. Please enjoy. Thank you for returning for month number 2. And also Jelly Belly, welcome into the sub club. I do hope you enjoy all of your subscription benefits. I feel like I need to tap on this potato. Yes, the potato is still here. Of course it is. Of course it is. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's just a celebratory thing, and there's lots to celebrate here, so. Let's get back to the Twitch chat. Enco, so good to have you here. Lots of people that I said hi to already. Pardon me. Chuba Fett. Haven't said hi to Chuba Fett yet. Chuba Fett, so good to see you. Thank you. Yeah, it was much needed, and it was a good break. Sir Edward says, I went back through all your old vids while you were gone and found some gems I had never flashed before. Impressive. Did you get much gaming during your break? A bit. Yeah, more than I would normally, for sure. I'll talk in a little bit about what I actually got up to on my break. But yes, gaming was some of it, which felt good to make at least cursory progress on some games. Sir Edward, I'm curious, which ones did you turn up that you had not seen before? Drummer Britt, really good to see you again. Welcome. Jen, welcome in. Jen, it's so good to see you too. I hope you've been doing great. Elite Master, is this real life? I don't know, you tell me. Or is this just fantasy? Nevi says, I bring lasagna as an offering for your return. That's fantastic. I could not ask for better. Lasagna is so good. Vanquisher. Or should I say alien test subject XZ987B or whatever it was. Vanquisher, welcome back. Thank you for month number 25, Vanquisher. Welcome back to the sub club. I know you never left, but you know what I mean. And thank you for the kind words. Vanquisher says, welcome back, Nick. Missed ya, and hope you're feeling well now from Royal Reserve break. Definitely. Absolutely. Vanquisher, I hope you've been doing well as well. I see the aliens haven't got you yet, I guess. Or have they? Also, Bending Plastic Forks, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Ancient Tree, again, great to have you with us. I just got to where you said hi in the chat. That's how far behind I am. Replicant Lad, welcome. I appreciate you hitting that notification and joining us. Lurid says, I can't stay long, but I'm glad to see you back. Hope you had a good little break. I did, thank you. Verolette says, I'm happy the streams are back. A nice way to end a pretty bad week. Well, I hope this is a silver lining. Sorry to hear you had a difficult week, though. Hopefully we can make it a little better. Vendetta says, why aren't you 6'9" and buff? Where are my changes? Just put 9 inches on just like that. Yo, what? Vanquisher, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Is that what we're calling it now? Sponsors? YouTube used to call them members. It says it's a sponsor now. At any rate, no, it does say now member. I don't know. Maybe it's just Streamlabs that calls it sponsor. Welcome back. Alien test subject. Random letters and numbers. AKA Vanquisher. To the members once again. The members. Thanks for the kind support, Vanquisher. It's wonderful to have you here. As always. Bruce, welcome on in, my friend. Good to see you too. How you been, Bruce? How's the family? Ancient Trees is in slow mode, yay. Yeah, I'm working on it. We will turn off the slow mode as soon as I can. As soon as I can. Kadeem, you know, the Nightbot spams once every 15 minutes, I think. So it shouldn't be too bad, but I could dial it back. Charbone, welcome. Charbone, thank you for the 2-month resub. Hey, I've been doing all right. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shaftel, wonderful to see you. Overwatch fanboy, how you doing? I'm doing much better. Thank you. Hold on a second here. I'm jumping back and forth between chats now. Let me just. Aunt B, it is fantastic to see you. Devin Pickle Simmer, welcome. Anth, great to have you out. Pat says, welcome back, dude. Tuning in, doing some late night chores. I hope we can help those chores go a little faster. FX, by the way, thank you for filling out that poll. It all helps. Nev Envy, welcome on in. Okay, what's popping off here in Twitch? Something's going off. Stoner Shen with the 5 gift subs. Stoner Shen, thank you so much. That is incredibly kind. Stoner Shen, I hope you are doing well. And Stoner Shen, thank you for gifting those subs too. Topher85, to ASM Deadpool, to Leon99, to General Ray Joe, and to Matt Hayes. Stoner Shen, that's really kind of you. That's kind of you to give those subs to those fine folks. It's kind of you to support the channel like that. I hope you've been well this past month. And those 5 who just got gifted those subs, welcome on in. Pleasure to have you here, courtesy of Stoner Shen. Stoner Shen also with the resub. Happy half-year sub, Stoner Shen. I know you've been around for much longer than that, but happy half-year in the sub club. Great to have you here. Also, Upside Down Mug with the 7-month resub. Upside Down Mug, welcome back for another one. Thank you for your kindness. And welcome back on in. Rotundus Yeeks, welcome. Good to see ya. Attractive says, also look at that drip. That's a dope shirt. Thank you. I wish that I could say that this shirt was provided by regular channel sponsor Into the AM, purveyors of elevated everyday apparel. But this is not Into the AM shirt. This is actually one that I picked up when we were on a little trip away a couple weekends ago for $15 from Ross, you guys. I thought it was pretty great, so thank you. Old coffee addict, heck yeah, I'm back, you're back. It's good for everyone to be back. Old coffee addict, I hope you're doing great. Thank you for 21 months. Welcome back for another one. How's the coffee addiction going? Big Hero, thank you for the follow. Hey, first rain of my return. First rain of my return. Dennis Batista, welcome on in. Thank you for the kind words. That's right. Like Anth says, yeah, the Nightbot dumps a whole bunch of links, but it's only every 15 or 20 minutes. I should maybe stagger those. Maybe that's the thing to do. What's up? It's good to see our boy, the Scamp, back. Contort Spray says, what's the name of the orange one with the black stripes from Winnie the Pooh? I feel like I'm being baited into something. Pastification, hello and welcome. Counter Hit ASMR, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you. Desert Citizen, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome back for your 1 year, 1 month resub. I hope you've been great. I hope you've had a fantastic month. Nova, welcome. Holoclips, hello. Handsome Dashing Princess says, if you stream twice a week, maybe the first day could be talk heavy and the second day could be game heavy. Maybe. That could be a reasonable way to divide it. It's just that I really struggle to not talk a lot. So even if I plan to have a game heavy day, that might be tricky. The other challenge being that right now, at least for the time being, I'm going to be streaming once a week. We're going to keep it once a week. For now. Maybe I'll bring that second day back in, but we'll have to see how the once a week return feels. But it's a good suggestion. Thank you. Huey asks if I can talk in my normal voice. Alright, you guys want to hear my normal voice? It's going to be louder, because it has to be louder when I project. So I'm going to turn down the mics, so it's not too loud, alright? I don't know, it's probably like a lot quieter. Okay, so if I'm projecting, if I'm speaking in my normal voice, it sounds a little more like this. Not even quite like that. Like a little bit. It's like less up here and more down here. This is like if we're talking in regular conversation, this is still not as much as I normally project. It's just I don't want to shout at the mics. So I don't know how loud this is coming through for you right now. But it's a little bit more down here. There, I hope I didn't upset anyone. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Hopefully it didn't upset anyone to find out that my ASMR voice is not my normal voice. What was the bonk for? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything sussy. Ember Birdie, welcome. Ember Birdie says, popping in to say hello and welcome back. Nicholas, you are looking radiant. Many hugs to you and Sarah. Thank you. I will pass that on. And warm cozy fire. First flames of my return. Actually, no, that was Nevy drop flames in the chat right at the very beginning. But Ember, it's great to see you. Thanks for dropping in. That's right. Articus Gaming. Hey, you. You're finally awake. And we're back. Super Andretti, it is so good to see you again. Like I said, welcome. Bob Dig, howdy. Charbone, I hope you're doing great. Jen says, I've been playing Rust and losing my mind over it. Yeah, I feel like Rust is not a chill game in the slightest. Why do you do this to yourself? Little Tiny, hello, welcome. Good to see ya. Tyler says, YouTube recommended me. Well, welcome. It's nice to have you here. I hope you like the vibes. Right now we're just hanging out and chatting. I'm getting caught up on chat. Brianna, welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Duolingo in the chat says, have you done your Spanish lessons today? This stream is not sponsored by Duolingo, but if Duolingo wanted to sponsor the stream, I was going to say something in some other language. I'm like, I don't know. Je peux parler en français un peu pour a stream. I don't know how to say stream in French. Live stream. Aussie FD. Aussie FD. Welcome back. Thank you for the 19-month resub. We back. We so back. We back with that fire tato. We chillin'. We chillin'. Oh my gosh, really? You gonna do this again? Alright. Seriously. I apologize, friends. In fact, we're gonna have to turn this off again. I wish YouTube was better about these sorts of things. I really wish it was. But let's just do that for now. We gonna play this game? We gonna do this? Cause we have full nuclear options if we need to, but I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Let's just chill. Sorry, for those wondering what's going on. It's trolls. It's trolls. Once again. And I apologize for the trolls that we can't do much about here, because YouTube doesn't give me great controls for managing that kind of stuff. But if we have to, we will shut down the YouTube chat. It is an option. There might be other options here too. Let me just see. Not what I want to have to do in the middle of a stream, but if necessary, we can. If necessary, we can. Pardon me, friends. One moment. One moment. Let's see. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Bear with me. Enjoy the chill Euro truck music vibes in the background in the meantime. Let's see what options we got here. I found this last time. I'm trying to remember. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'd rather not have to set it to like a members only mode or something, but if we have to, I will. My preference would be to not have to. Okay, well, anyway. We'll keep an eye on things. Alright. Sorry about that, gang. Just, gotta keep the chat as clean as we can. Gotta make sure that the trolls aren't being disruptive. Because you know what? It's just, I don't know. It's just, why, Where were we? Ember with the resub. Ember, thank you so much for the celebratory sub. Ember says a celebratory sub for the best nerd. Ember, I appreciate it, and welcome back for your 1 month, 1 year subiversary. I appreciate it, and it's good to see you. Upside down bug, I definitely have a beer for tonight. You betcha. By the way, Drake, I see you in the chat there, and I appreciate it. Ugh. Okay. Alright, we might have to do this. Because someone has decided that it's really, really funny to just be an ass and just I don't know, just decided that chill vibes are what they want to destroy tonight. Let's try. Let's try something. Don't know if this will do it, but let's try it. Alright, so YouTube chat is now on subscriber only mode, so that's all well and good. Many of you, or most of you, are probably subscribed if you're watching on YouTube. You have to have been subscribed for at least 6 months in order to chat right now. And I'm sorry if some of you are unable to chat because of that. If that's the case, I encourage you to come on over to the Twitch chat. Come hang out with us on Twitch, and you should be able to chat there. Hopefully, most of you YouTube chatters have already been subscribed for 6 months. Also, I'm not sure if this is going to call the trolls, but we will see. We will see. Hopefully. But I think it's what we gotta do for the time being. I'll also turn back on the chat over here in a minute, once we've had a chance for the air to clear a little bit. Oh, YouTube does have a ban function, and it's just that people who'll be out there trolling are making new accounts, and or they have bots, one or the other. Either they're just manually making new accounts, or they're out there botting. So they just keep popping back up as quickly as you ban them. That's just how it goes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if this helps. Also, Sam in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I saw that you got caught up in the message deletion there. I know you were just sticking up for the channel. I appreciate that. And Drake, our awesome moderator out there, keeping an eye on the chat. Thank you for that, my friend. Thank you for keeping an eye on things, doing your best to combat the bots. Or the trolls, whatever, whoever. Anyway, speaking of which, Drake, welcome on in, my guy. Welcome to the one, the only, Draconis, ASM artist, hanging out with us tonight, also helping keep the channel as safe and comfy as possible. We're working on it. But I think we can hopefully turn. Let's try this. Let's just turn the chat box back on. See how it goes. And now I'm, of course, like 1,000 miles behind her in chat. But I maintain this wasn't my fault. So, J Swag, welcome on in. I hope you're doing great. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind in the Twitch chat. Oh my god. You've been playing sorry, I think that's supposed to be Cult of the Lamb, not Cost of the Lamb. Ancient Tree, is that right? Sir Edward says, I didn't mean I actually went through all of your old vids. Fair enough, but I did watch a bunch. A few I watched that I hadn't seen were the Guild Wars and Overwatch art book ones. Oh, nice. Ancestors, the Humankind Odyssey. What a weird game, eh? And AC Valhalla Wanders. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thanks, Sir Edward. Yo, what is going on over here? Rex Sterling, the one and only. Rex, what is up, my guy? Rex came on and says, of all the streams to troll, so weird. It's harder to stop on YouTube for sure. Yeah, YouTube just doesn't offer as many or as granular controls. It's definitely... Also, usually the YouTube chat's pretty quiet, so we just generally tend to, like, maybe not put quite as much attention there, but clearly that's not going to work. Going ahead. Hey, thank you, Rex, for the super chat, the big cheer, for the good chat vibes. I appreciate it so much, my friend. How have you been? Shout out to Rex Sterling, by the way, y'all. Rex, you've been out there streaming. How's the content creator life for you? I haven't had a chance to drop in on one of your streams in ever. What are you playing these days? What are you doing? Plug yourself. Where can people find you? Rex is a long-time member of this channel community, also an awesome content creator in his own right. And I hope you've been doing well, man. I hope you've been doing well. And there goes the rain. There goes the rain. John himself says, once asked a question about fire and you gave an amazing and detailed answer. I was wondering if you would ever consider a fire-themed ASMR video. You are not the first person to ask that by a long shot. Yes, one mythical day, perhaps, I will do a fire-themed educational ASMR video. Perhaps. It's not that I don't want to. I think I skipped a bunch of stuff. Sleeping Pixels, welcome. How are you? Welcome to the chat. Starnershin says my normal voice is so loud. So loud. Sleeping Pixel says your voice is lovely, both ASMR and normal. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. That's very kind of you to say. I just, yeah. I do have a projecting voice for sure that I can use. It's just, it feels really weird to use it in front of these microphones. I just feel wrong doing it. I can't bring myself to do it. John himself said, I've mentioned it before, but I think your Twitch voice, for lack of a better word, has a really nice soothing quality when compared to YouTube. Not saying YouTube is bad, I just like Twitch more. That's interesting because as far as I am concerned, it's the same voice. So, for at least for soft-spoken stuff, but I do a lot of whispering on YouTube, and I do less of that on Twitch. So, like in videos, I mean. Nick doesn't whisper all the time in real life. My life in shambles, says Grapple. C-Money, thank you for the 100 biddies again. That's really kind. C-Money says, troll. One thing I also really enjoyed during my VOD viewing was learning of all the completely in-context quotes said in this stream. I hope that by watching the VODs you can appreciate that there is a context to all of them. It's usually not what, I mean, okay, like, sometimes I'm guilty, I admit, but like, most of the time it's Drake. Most of the time I'm just gonna blame Drake, okay? Jeffrey Cosby, good to see you back. Welcome. Just scrolling here. Mr. John himself says, I've watched Nick since he made his walking through Skyrim videos. That was quite some time ago. Wait, the Bandicam? That was like the very first one ever. That's 12 years ago, I want to say. No, not quite. Because we're not at 12 years yet. I guess 11 and change. The craft beer for this stream, Fire Goals, if you like, you can type !beer and you can find out what it's going to be. Logan says, would love another Flight Sim vid. I was literally thinking about that tonight. Flight Sim was one of the things I was considering for this stream. So yeah, I think there's another Flight Sim vid in the future. Rex says, been great, bro. Been playing through the Final Fantasy games lately. Just finished 8. Wow, you're doing the whole thing. That's commitment. Just finished 8, starting 10-2 this week. Started a second channel for videos so I can multi-stream without affecting vid performance. Nice. That's awesome. What is your favorite? This is just like whatever. I only ever played Final Fantasy 4, maybe? I don't know, it's different between the States and, or like, you know, North America and Japan. The one with Cecil, whatever, the dragoon, and there's like an airship. I think I played it on DS. I'm not a Final Fantasy guy, but what's your favorite Final Fantasy is what I was gonna ask. Thomas, yeah, I would say I'm a these days a casual Warhammer fan. Once upon a time I played a lot well, I played Warhammer, and I was much more in that, you know, franchise. Not as much these days, but I do still enjoy it. I've been playing some Space Marine 2. That game's pretty rad. The Calm ASMR, hello. The Calm ASMR, I don't know if do you make ASMR? And if so, what kind of ASMR are you making? Because I might have to go sub. Calm ASMR says you look a lot like Steve Zahn. I don't know who Steve Zahn is. Can someone tell me? Can someone enlighten me? Dylan, good to see you. Dylan coming in with the 6-month resub. First of all, thank you. Congratulations on your half year, Dylan. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. How you been, Dylan? Okay, I gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. We do have, yeah, we have mods for YouTube chat. That's Drake was over there. I just sometimes it's not obvious what's happening right away. So, but Drake responded very quick, and I appreciate that. That's true. I mean, it's an honor to be trolled, I suppose. I suppose. Attractive, how do you kill that which has no life? Indeed. Back onto the bridge. Jen, you'll fight the trolls. Just go out there and some real master botting going on over there. Thank you, Drake. Thank you. Yeah. A master botter in the chat. Drake playing whack-a-troll straight up. Ember says, come to Twitch. We have minimal butts in here. But don't be a butt, please. Butts do not smell pleasant. I mean, ideally we keep our butts clean. Yeah, we try to have nice smelling butts around here. That's the take home. Never should have come here. That's right. That's right. Power Gen, thank you for the follow and welcome. Welcome. Direful Pods, good to see you. Thank you for the 10-month resub. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. How have you been, Direful Pot, in the time since we were last here? Also, Rex, tell me about this multi-streaming affecting video performance, because I also noticed I don't know if it was related, but around the time I started multi-streaming, I noticed changes in like channel views and video views and stuff. So if you have some dirt on that, if you know something, you let me know. Shoot me a link or something like that. Because I don't know. I am very much not in the world of like trying to figure out what YouTube does, how the algorithm works. I just do what I do. But if anybody has dirt on how that works, I'm always happy to hear it. It's just not something I generally seek out. I'm glad you're enjoying the rain. I'm glad you're enjoying the rain, my friend. Hi Jack, how you doing? Hi Jack says, welcome back. Hope you are well in mind after your break. I'm doing a lot better. Thank you, Hi Jack. I'm doing a lot better. I hope you're doing great too. Welcome back. Avery, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the chat. Thomas has always enjoyed your Assassin's Creed vids. Origins and Odyssey were my faves. Super chill learning about history. Great content, brother. Thank you. I appreciate that. I will say I watched a world trailer for Assassin's Creed Shadows yesterday. I think it dropped, or the day before. It looks beautiful. I know everyone's like pooping on it because they're like, Ghost of Tsushima did this better already. And maybe that has yet to be seen. But I am still excited for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I hope they bring something unique and interesting to that space. At the very least, I hope it is beautiful and atmospheric. It looks nice. It looks nice. The Calm ASMR says I don't, but but I want to so bad, referring to making ASMR videos. Haven't gotten around to making my first video yet. Well, the calm ASMR, when you do, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. So when you do, come on back here and let us know. I'm always on the lookout for some fresh ASMR, some new creators. Alright. I think I just hit the end of YouTube chat, and I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the Twitch chat here. How to look at the quotes, ancient tree. You can just type exclamation mark quote. Wait, I should know this. Can I just type exclamation mark quote, like a number, or like a word, like if I search quote butt? There you go. I never get butt botted. There you go. So you can exclamation mark quote and then a word to search, or quotes by number. If you just type exclamation mark quote, does it just give you a random one? I think it does, maybe. There you go. Oh no. Quote 830. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what that's about. I completely absolve myself any responsibility for that quote. I don't think I said that. Godfree70, thank you for the follow. Hey, check out who it is. It is FamCam. Hello, my friends. It's Keith, the FamCam nerd. What's going on, Keith? Shout out to FamCam ASMR. Y'all probably know him. Y'all certainly love him. Keith, how are you feeling? Are you fully recovered? Okay, so this is a great time for me to talk about what I did while I was on my break. I'll try and keep it quick because we're already an hour into the stream. But, you know, I took a break from the channel, try and recenter myself, improve my sleep, improve my exercise, all that stuff. Kind of succeeded on some, miserably failed on others. But I am getting more sleep and more consistent sleep. So that is really good. And I think that is really helping me feel a lot better. I also took some time to focus on some other work, other side gig stuff that I had. But that was stuff that was kind of weighing on me that needed to be dealt with. And so that has moved along, which is great. Sarah and I have taken quite a bit of time for some house shopping. We're looking to buy a place, and that has taken up quite a lot of time, actually. House shopping can be a lot of work if you want it to be, and it can be kind of stressful, but it's been good. We've seen a number of places now. Nothing that we put an offer in on yet, but we're very much in that right now, so that's kind of exciting. We went and saw a place today, and I've been gaming some. I've managed to jump into a few games that I otherwise might not have had time for. I've played some Space Marine 2, which has been awesome. Like really, really fun. It's like very much a throwback game in a lot of ways, but very fun. I've played some Star Wars Outlaws, which I want to spend more time with. Haven't played a lot of it, but it seems cool. I've played some Age of Mythology Retold. That seems awesome. Just the nostalgia dose that I want. And then the final thing that I did is I went on a little trip. Sarah and I went down to Washington State. We did a little bit of shopping, because Sarah, if you didn't know, is very into Halloween. Extremely into Halloween. It is Halloween 365 days a year around here. And so up here in Canada, we get lots of Halloween stuff, but we don't get as much Halloween stuff as y'all get down in the States. So we have a tradition, annual tradition, of going down to Washington State and buying Halloween decor, which is really just home decor for us because it's up year round. So whether it's kitchen stuff, or whether it's gargoyle or whatever, this year we got ourselves a new dragon, Yes, a new dragon. Let me see if I can find a photo of our dragon here. Also, I just realized I've not once looked at the channel points requests. Oh hey, this isn't a dragon, but it's kind of neat. It's a cute little frog. We were out picking blackberries the other day, and we saw a cute little frog. Ain't he cute? But let me just see if I can find our dragon friend that we purchased, our dragon son. But that's not the most exciting part of the trip. The most exciting part of the trip, here's our dragon son, buckled up in the back seat of my car. We've called him Smog. Smog, maybe not the most original name, but anyway, he lives outside our front door now. He is the dragon for a dungeon. Ancient Tree, you did a hydrate. Thank you, because I could use the hydration for sure. Let's do it. I've got here some lemon lime ice drink I'm going to hydrate with. Also, Odinson requested that I do a blood sugar check about half an hour ago. So let's do that. Let's do that. Ancient Tree, thank you for this hydration. Refreshing. Refreshing. The most exciting thing on our trip was that we saw some really cool people. I met up with some amazing folks from this community, and it was spectacular. It was amazing to actually meet some of the people that have been a part of this community for ages. And two of those people are here right now. Do I have your permission to show a photo, you two? I don't think Gracie is here right now, unfortunately. Do you think Gracie would mind? Let me just... Also, while I'm at it, let me do a little blood sugar check. 8.2 and stable. That ain't too bad. Thank you, Odinson, for that. Also, we're at 169 total viewers right now. Nice. Nice. Pardon me. Keith, by the way, FamCam said, I'm fully recovered and doing much better. Excellent. Excellent. I'm very glad to hear it. And Gracie says hello. Hi, Gracie. Minor cough, but, well, I hope that goes away quickly. I hope it goes away quickly. Oh, thank you all for the congratulations about the house hunting. I hope we find an amazing home as well. We are trying our best. We're trying our best. The Methuselah, hello, welcome on in. First time back since the break, so you are right on time. Thank you, Methuselah. That's really kind. Oh yeah, the pumpkin carving vid, attractive, man. That's going old school. That's fun. That's fun. Is a home truly a home if it doesn't have a gargoyle perched over the kitchen sink? We don't have one over our kitchen sink, but we have two, one on either side of our fireplace. Kai Jukebox, by the way, it is great to see you as well. I meant to say hi. I don't think I did. I have not played Black Myth Wukong yet, Kai Jukebox. Should I get it? I was like this close to hitting the buy button, and then I haven't yet, just because I got so many other games to play. But I've heard so many good things about Black Myth Wukong. Jack says I have my Christmas picture and tree that just stays in the corner of my room, so I can relate. Nice. Ashin says I drink that one too. Excellent. It's a tasty one. It's a good one. Oh, Gracie is here. Okay. So she's been lurking. Do I have everyone's permission then that's in these photos to show one of these photos? Also what? Okay, first of all, FamCam with the 69 420 bits. Sorry, that's not 69 420. That's 489. So I don't know why I assumed 69 420 bits. Why would I? That doesn't make sense. I don't know why Oh, that is the 69 420 bits. Okay, sorry. I'm away for a month, and it all leaves my brain. Thank you for the 69 420 bits, Keith. Thank you. And Twitch has added some bonus bits to that cheer. Look at that. Thanks, Twitch. Thanks, Twitch. Okay, I haven't seen anybody say I shouldn't show this picture, so I'm hoping it's okay. I just want to show the picture of the folks that we met down there. I'm just trying to find one of these pictures in my camera roll. My camera roll. There we go. Isn't that a great photo? That's a great photo. Yeah, let me just do it this way. We've got a Sarah, we've got me, we've got a Drake, we got a Gracie, and we got a Keith. All of us met up, y'all. And it was so freaking cool. It's like kind of weird in a way. Like suddenly these people that you've known online for so long are like actual real people, but also they're exactly the people you know they are. And so like it also just feels like, oh yeah, of course, it's Keith, it is Drake, it is Gracie. So that was really, really cool. It's fantastic meeting up with those folks. And we had a blast. And we'll have to do it again sometime. But that was a long time coming. I've known all those folks for years and years, you guys. So it was amazing to finally meet up IRL. Attractive said Black Myth Wukong is amazing. It's certainly beautiful. I downloaded the benchmarking tool just to see it, and it's very pretty. Handsome Dashing Princess says Sarah's so pretty. She is, isn't she? That's why I put a ring on it. Not just that, of course. I just want to be clear. But it certainly doesn't hurt. FamCap says it's such a blessing to meet y'all. It was. Naga says that's so cute. I'm jealous as heck. I would love to have a chat. And by chat, you mean a meetup someday? To meet chat someday? Well, maybe if we do something like that again, maybe we will, broadcast a little more broadly, and maybe we could meet some more people. Maybe we could do a bigger meetup sometime. That'd be pretty cool. Of course, the world being what it is, the planet being very large, makes it kind of tough to get everyone together in the same place, but at least some people could maybe come. It's super surreal, says FamCam. Gracie says it was so fun. It was. I just wish we had longer. It's tough sometimes, but we did make it happen, and that was amazing. We've known each other for over half a decade. I want to say, Keith, over half a decade. Unreal. Whoa, who dis? Who dis? Who dat? Cleo Raven. Oh yeah. Yeah, Cleo seemed pretty cool. Been in the chat for a little while. Cleo seems pretty neat. But man, I sure do miss that Melanati. But Cleo seems alright. Cleo, how you doing? It's really good to see you. I'm glad you're here. Curtis Girl. Hey, Curtis Girl. Welcome. Curtis Girl with the 33 month resub. Oh my gosh, Curtis Girl. That's really close to 3 freaking years. Things are doing great. Yeah, we'll go with that. Things are well. Curtis Girl, thank you. I hope things have been good with you as well. And it's wonderful to have you here. I'm glad you can make it tonight. SpudCon 2025. That's right. Grapple says, I've got a mate I've known online for years, and every time we try to meet up IRL, we have something come up and prevent it. You gotta keep trying. That's like, honestly, like Drake and I have been trying to get together for years and years. We finally made it happen. Sir Edward says, I assume you're looking for houses around the same area. Yeah, the same part of the world. But if you had to move somewhere else, what would be your second choice? Oh man, that's a really hard question to answer, because I don't know. There's so many factors that come into like there's a level of like, oh, it would be so nice to live in somewhere nice, whatever, you know, like Hawaii. It would be so nice to live in Hawaii. But I know that like the realities of living in Hawaii are a little trickier. I know it's like extremely expensive. Cost of living is very high. You know, there's some things you just don't really get access to the same way you would on like on the continent. That sort of thing. So it's really hard for me to say like where would I actually want to buy a house? I would love to have a vacation villa in Greece. I'll say that much. Like on Crete or something. Oh my god. Or on a little Greek island somewhere. If I were to have a second place, vacation place, Greece. Cleo, 3-month resub. Cleo, thank you. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for being here. I'm really glad that you could make it. It's wonderful to have you here too. And it's fantastic to be back as well. I hope you're doing great, Cleo. I hope you're doing wonderful. And I'm glad you could chill with us. Who's Melanati? Who is Melanati? I don't know, but before that, there was this person, Watermelon Girl, who was really cool too. Really cool too. She was awesome. Thomas over in YouTube chat said, gotta take those life reset breaks, dude. Refreshes the brain and brings back the enjoyment of the things you love. 10,000%. And it's not even that I was like not enjoying doing this. It was more just like there's a lot of things, but at any rate, I'm excited and glad to be back. And really, really grateful that you're all here. I was a little nervous tonight, I'm not gonna lie. I shouldn't have been, but I was a little nervous that, I don't know, maybe some people wouldn't be coming back. And of course, I'm sure there are some people that aren't coming back, and that's how it goes. But all of you amazing people watching right now, you're awesome. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being excited to be back here. It's pretty special. And Nafoon says, I hope all is well and that you are back and feeling better. Lovely to have you back. Thank you, Nafoon. I am doing well. I'm feeling great. Thank you. Kai Jukebox says, Wukong is the most gorgeous and fun game I've played since Breath of the Wild. Wow, that's some high praise. Hard but easier than a Souls game in my opinion. Yeah, I think now that I have a decent sense of like that style of combat from playing Elden Ring, I'm not too afraid of another kind of in that vein. They had these really peaceful moments to relax in between hard fights. Okay, here's a question for you. Is it pretty linear, or is there a little bit of opportunity to poke around and explore? I know it's not open world, but is there at least like some branching path stuff? Because that's really important for me in games. Oh, hey, Noah, welcome. And thank you for the welcome back. Not for Jewel, welcome back as well. Good to see ya. Kai Jukebox says, dang, you being Outbreak must have reset my tingle sensitivity for your content hitting hard tonight. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Asheville Knight, hey, thank you. Have I been playing Space Marine? Yeah, I have been. Have I been gone playing Space Marine? Yeah, the whole time. Space Marine 2, that's all I was doing. No, but I have been playing Space Marine 2, and I've been enjoying the crap out of it. It is exactly what I wanted it to be, I would say. Well, not exactly what I wanted it to be, but it's a lot of what I wanted it to be, I'll say. M1 Tom 1, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, says, you're back. I'm looking forward to your videos from a Japanese fan. Hello, and thank you for the kind words. I'm looking forward to putting out some more videos. And on that note, maybe you guys noticed I didn't have a video out tonight. Hoping to have one out for next weekend. I'm kind of doing a staged return here in pieces. But yes, the videos will return soon. Live from my parents' basement. It says, hey Nick, makes me happy to see that all seems well with you. Thank you. I'm doing great, and I appreciate the kind words as well. Thank you, live from my parents' basement. Okay, I'm scrolling back up in the Twitch chat. I think I missed some stuff, and I do apologize if I missed some stuff. I've been a little bit disorganized tonight. A little bit disorganized. A little all over the place for sure. Where are we at in the Twitch chat? Cleo came in. Curtis Girl came in. Cleo said, I was so bummed I couldn't meet up with you awesome people. We were this close to having that awesome group together. But the awesome group we did get together was pretty awesome. Would have been really good to see you there too, though. But there will be another time. There will be another time, Cleo. We will make it happen. FanCam says, I always wanted a second place in New Zealand. I would love to get to New Zealand one day, and maybe that would become my choice once I've visited it. Cleo, I am feeling refreshed, ready to strike. Wow. No, I'm not going to punch you. Yeah, ready to get back at it. For sure. Eyelash says, unfortunately for you, I'm still here. Eyelash, it would not be here without you. Eyelash, how have you been? How's your month been? How are you? Also, Chevy, it's been so long since we've seen you in the chat. Chevy says, welcome back. I actually said something in here early, but I figured I'd say more. A good thing, because I think I missed it earlier. Glad to be able to make it here again. Gonna be going to sleep now, though. Alright, Chevy, so good to see you. I really appreciate you dropping on in here. Maybe now that the streams are going to start a little bit earlier, you'll be able to join us for a little bit again. That would be awesome. Sleep well, Chevy. Thanks for hanging out with us. We will see you soon. Sorry, excuse me. Grapple says, don't be silly, Nick. We're all under your couch waiting, watching, hoping to lick your ankles. I have been told I have very nice ankles. So I get it, I think. I get it. They're pretty nice ankles. Limit 77. Good to see you back. Same as ever, Limit. Mr. Sky, welcome. It is really great to see you back here again too, my friend. Welcome on in. I'm doing great. Thank you. Blueberry. Thank you. How are you? Hey, is Chris. Wait, why does it say first time chat? Did you change the numbers after your name? Definitely not paid actor Chris. But Chris, thanks for dropping in. Wait, what was the bonk for? I don't think that was deserved. Prove I have nice ankles? Oh my god, I don't know if my jeans are gonna let me do this, or if I have the flexibility. Okay, one second. Oh, can I do this? Not quite. Okay, I'm gonna step back a little bit. I don't think I can do this. I don't have the flexibility. I need to work on my flexibility. We'll save the ankles for the OnlyFans. Sorry. Life will be okay. Nice to see you too. Sorry. What? Maybe the bonk was preemptive for showing the ankles. Bakery Guy, this is the return. Good to see you. How you doing? Gracie wants to see those ankles. Wait, you saw those ankles. I was wearing sandals and shorts, so you saw those ankles, Gracie. You can't say you don't know what's up with those ankles. Update the feet wiki. Thank you, Alash, thank you. Kaiju Box says Wukong is very linear in the first chapter, but has big open sections after that. Oh, that's really good to know. It still funnels you where you need to go, but plenty of things to discover. Okay, okay. That actually, maybe you just sold me on it. I was kind of gonna wait for the first sale, maybe the first time it goes on sale, like gets a little discount. Bakery Guy, happy 26th month subversary. How are you, Bakery Guy? I'm doing way better. Thanks, my friend. I'm doing way better. I have an itchy armpit right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna. It's kind of weird. It's just a little itchy. Blah, blah, blah. Where was I? Snow Monkey ASMR. Hello. Snow Monkey. Says, let's go. So excited to see you back. Hope you're feeling well. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Snow Monkey. How long should us thief heads wait before asking you for a new episode? Well, if you take the break out of the timeline, how long has it been since the last thief episode? If you discount the last month and a bit, it's probably been like a month, maybe. But you know what, you thief heads, you start asking whenever you want, and really, you've sort of already asked. So there will be more thieves to come. I promise. Chris, I appreciate you being here. I'm glad you could drop in to say hi, and I appreciate the kind words. Have a wonderful night, Chris, if you're headed to sleep. Thanks for being here. A says, welcome back. Awesome seeing you again. I've been rewatching your Forza Horizon videos. Hey, during your break, the crazy AI drivers always make me burst out laughing. Man, the one in Edinburgh, where they just like straight up crash into me. Man. Greetings from Japan. Hey, thank you for tuning in all the way from Japan. We have another viewer from Japan in the YouTube chat as well. And Logan, thank you. Viruleth said that would be very Victorian of you for an OnlyFans, showing off just the ankles. It's just me just pulling up my pant leg ever so slightly, scandalously showing off my very nice ankles. Cleo says, I have awesome news. While you were gone, I finally paid off all my debt. Nice. Yes. And I'm starting to save money for my emergencies now. That is good. So hopefully next year I can travel. Cleo, that is fantastic. I hope that the grind is not too much. I hope that you're able to do this and pay off all that debt at a sustainable speed where you are remaining healthy and going to be able to, keep it up. But that is a huge milestone. I'm very, very happy for you. I'm glad that things are hopefully feeling a little more hopeful, and something, you can now look forward to planning some travel. But I do hope that you're staying healthy as well. Tom La Palme, thank you for the follow. Man, I said I was going to try and be quicker tonight, but I also said it might be longer. So here we are. It's an hour and a half into the stream. I think it's time I went and got the beer, huh? How about that? Oh, I missed Handsome Dashing Princess saying, Nick, during the break, did you have any new ideas or different creative projects? Any realizations or insights? I've had some thoughts, but you know what? I mostly tried to just disconnect during the break, because I think that's what I needed. I think I needed to take the time to not be thinking too much about channel stuff. And now that I'm back in it, I have some thoughts and ideas and things that I would like to do. Whether I will have the time, the means, the energy, I don't know. But, yeah, there's lots of stuff I would love to do. There's lots of things I would love to do. I wouldn't say there were any like breakthroughs. Although the biggest thing, I think, maybe in terms of like a realization, was that according to the poll on the channel, and maybe this is not true of all of you, I don't want to speak for everyone, but according to the poll, most people do not seem to care if I put out a video every single week on the same day, every week. That was a bit of a revelation for me. I've always been very, very consistent about every Sunday out comes a video, at least until my break here. But that does put a fair bit of pressure on me to have a video ready every weekend. And when I don't have a lot of time to work on that video, that means I end up sacrificing sleep every week to get a video out. And that's not very sustainable. So I think one of the biggest changes going ahead is I'm going to be putting out videos when they're ready, when I can. So I know that we're so used to the every Sunday video thing, but it seems like that's not something that many people feel is super important, and I think it'll be a lot healthier and more sustainable for me if I can take a little extra time to get a video out if I need to, rather than pushing every week to have one out. And I think that will also allow me to do videos that are maybe a little bit more out of the box, or a little bit more creative, a little bit more different than some of the stuff I've been doing, because it'll give me more breathing room to take the time to plan it out and do it, right? So yeah, that's maybe one of the biggest sort of realizations and changes that you'll be seeing coming to the channel. I will be putting out a video in the next week or so, probably next weekend, where I go through the responses to that survey and talk a little bit about each of them and what that means for, you know, sort of my plans going forward. So and I'll talk more about, yeah, sort of plans for getting videos out and stuff. Yeah. Ember Birdie says getting ready for bed and comes back to the mods wanting to see / lick Nick's ankles and Nick trying to show them off. I assume they're delicious. So what you're saying, Ember, is that nothing has changed around here. Cleo, you're gonna try and go to the Genshin concert in New York in January? I would go to a Genshin concert. New York's a long way away, but man, that would be cool. I bet you those tickets are gonna sell out in like 60 seconds. When do they go on sale? Grapple said Space Marine 2 gameplay is alright outside of a couple things. Go to hell, Zoanthropes, right? Frickin' Zoanthropes. But it's probably the best depiction I've seen of the Imperium and its cities in a game. Yeah, it is gorgeous. Yeah, there's some fantastic fantasy fulfillment in that game. Ember says I'm going to lurk. So happy we were able to buy up some fabulous Halloween decor and meet up with the wonderful mods, or that you were able to. And friends of the community. I hope you're able to meet up more often. Anyway, off to bed. Thanks for the stream, Nick. Welcome back. Good night, Ember. Thank you for all the kind and amazing words. Thank you for chilling with us here. It means a lot. Always wonderful to see you. I hope you sleep well. Have a wonderful rest and a fantastic week. We'll see you next time, Ember. Welcome back, Drake. You missed the part where I showed off your beautiful face. Sorry. I just assumed you'd be okay with it. Cleo said, there's this amazing YouTuber Bernadette Banner who makes Victorian / Edwardian clothing, and she actually did a photo shoot for OnlyFans showing off her scandalous ankles. Made insane money. I mean, you want to put me in a corset and a Victorian era dress, show off my ankles? I have a price. I'd do it for the right price. Hey, Pepper Brooks. Pepper Brooks says I had to go way back into the YouTube catalog to see your back, even if it isn't as much as usual. Sorry, what? I'm a little confused because we were just talking about seeing my ankles. I'm not sure if you're actually talking about my physical back. Sorry, what? I'm really confused now. Oh, glad to see your back. Okay, Pepper Brooks, I get you. Sorry. Good to see you here, Pepper Brooks. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy delving into the YouTube archives. I was like, do I have a video where I'm topless? I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Cleo, it'd be so freaking sweet to go to a Genshin show in New York together. That would be a blast. I don't know if I can make that happen. I'm not going to promise anything, but let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. I mean, I'll have more vacation time in the new year. The tickets are on sale, but there's plenty left. No way. No way. Okay. We should talk about it. If I could make it happen, that'd be fan-freaking-tastic. And New York's also just a really cool city. Drake says, I was close enough to Nick, I could have licked his ankles if I wanted to. And I would have let you. I would have let you. Coppermine, hey, thank you. It's glad to be back in good form. Speaking of good form, it is 1 hour and 37 minutes into the stream. Doing the old classic Nick here. I'm turning off slow mode right now. Slow mode's gone. There you go. Poof. Be free. Be free. Fly. Fly in the chat. And I'm gonna get tonight's beer. I've actually been drinking a lot less beer while I've not been streaming, because usually if I'm drinking beer, it's on streams. That's pretty much it. It's probably a good thing for me to be drinking less beer, honestly. So says my gut, anyway. But I guess we're back streaming again once a week. That's fine. That's fine. But anyway, I'm gonna go grab the beer. I will be right back. Don't touch that dial, friends. I come back and it's just scamps everywhere. That's right, Coppermine. Up and away. Actually, YouTube chat never had slow mode on, so you're safe over there, or you're free over there. Oh, what a beautiful bunch of flames. It's a lot of fire. It's a lot of fire. I mean, I really thought that maybe since I've been away for like a month, and if I just didn't mention anything about lighting the chat on fire or not lighting the chat on fire, then maybe we could get away with it. Maybe for once you would all just forget. How foolish of me. What naive hope. I ought to know better. I really ought to know better. Rango, so good to see you. How have you been, Rango? It's very good to be back. Very good indeed. Most excellent. Yeah, Bruce. Yeah, the freaking the MoMA in New York, freaking amazing. I'm away for a month and I turned into a foul-mouthed sailor. Oh my gosh. What other cool museum did we go to? I'm trying to remember. Oh, the Natural History Museum. It was very cool. I know there's lots of others that I'd like to get to. Tick start at 125. I renewed my passport not long ago, so I'm good for that. It is an exciting thought. That'd be real sweet. We should talk about it. Sarah would also be very down. She does not care about Genshin at all, but she loves NYC. That's a lot of flames, y'all. Beautiful, beautiful. Naga out there. Handsome dashing princess. Mr. Sky. Nate. Gracie. Eyelash. Pam Cam. Cleo. J-Swag. Ember. You're supposed to be in bed, Ember. Instead you're out here lighting up the chat. And Drake. And Drake. I should have expected no less. Serena out there with the scamp army. Verilus says, how long till people forget? What don't touch that dial is referring to? You know, every time I say that, I wonder. Okay, how many people out there watching this right now do not know where the term don't touch that dial comes from? Or the phrase? Probably lots. I will say even I am young enough to have never owned a TV with a dial. Our first TV had buttons on it, so it is a pretty old school turn of phrase. But in their basement, my grandparents had an old TV with a dial on it. Compromise says, random question: have you ever been a dungeon master for a D&D game? Yes. I shouldn't have to think about this for as long as I did. I have run other games, but I'm just trying to think if I actually ever DM'd D&D. Yes, I have, but not as much as you might think. I've run other systems. I ran a game of that Fantasy Flight Star Wars game. I ran a game of Blades in the Dark. But I find more often I'm a player, you see, than I am a DM or a GM. It just works out that way. Yes. If so, what piece of advice would you give? Okay, very good question. I mean, I'm sure that there's like 1,000,001 places online where you can find like top 10 tips for DMs or whatever, but I would say just be prepared for your players to not do anything that you've planned for them to do. And that's obvious, you know, I think, but you know, players, yeah, PCs have a unique way of taking all of your carefully laid plans and literally going completely the opposite direction. The other thing, and I think this is just a really good piece of advice in general, remember, it is a collaborative storytelling game. It's a storytelling experience between you and the players. And I find when I have the least fun playing a game of D&D is when there's this like weirdly antagonistic relationship between the DM and the players, where it's like the players are constantly trying to like, you know, get one up on the DM, and the DM is trying to like punish players for like bad behavior or whatever. That's bad vibes. Really, you want to empower your players to tell fun stories, and you want to make decisions as a group. The rule that you hear a lot suggested is the yes and rule, or the rule of cool. So if it's you know, like, and there are limits obviously, because at some point, like, you know, players trying to do stuff that's like obviously ridiculous and gonna just make it no fun for anyone. But the point is that everyone should be working together to make the most cool, awesome, fun experience possible. And a lot of the time that is enabling and empowering your players to do awesome stuff, even if it's a little game breaking, or even, and you know, there's ways you can temper that, right? But trying to be the kind of DM that's like, that is an awesome idea, how can we work that into this in a way that's like fair and maintains the challenge, but allows you to have that, to live that part of the fantasy or the story that you're trying to do, right? Anyway, I don't know, that's a very rambly way. I'm sure there's much more succinct ways to say that, but everyone should be working together to make it awesome. I guess that's what I'm saying. Scrolling back, what I miss here. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't forget. I'm forever, hope springs eternal, eyelash. Hope springs eternal. I've not had to use the latest Twitch mobile update much, Drake, so I don't know just how garbage it is, but I'm sure it's terrible. Rango says, to answer your question, Nick, I'm doing well. Had several doctor's visits, and I have another upcoming for some breathing issues. But I'm improving in my asthma and starting a part-time job soon that I should be able to do despite my medical issues. That is excellent. That is all fantastic news. I'm glad you are on the right path towards managing your asthma, and that you're finding a job in a place that you can be successful and flourish despite the challenges. That's rad. I'm very glad to hear it, Rango. Bruce, you lived at 100th and Central Park West for a year? That's rad. Did you, yeah, because you're on the West Coast now, but I guess, was that part of your, engineering producing career? Sound career, I guess. Sound engineering. Recording engineering. Nate does not know what don't touch that dial. Don't touch that dial means. Yeah, it refers to old TVs that used to have a dial that you would use to change channels, basically. That's all. It's nothing like complicated, but it's one of those things like what does the save icon represent? Like, younger generations maybe don't know what a floppy disk is, right? Eventually that will be lost to time. Serena said, hello and welcome back. I missed your streams and unleashing the Scamp Army. I'm glad that you got the opportunity to do so again. And it's great to have you back, Serena. Eyelash says, my father used to poke me with a stick to get me to go to the channel. A physical channel changer. That's right, Naga, you are correct. Drake knew what it meant. Dawn's Eternal Light says, my grandpa had a TV with one. It was so much fun to use. Was it a real chunky dial? Could also be radio dials, since those had broadcast before TV. True. Don't touch that dial. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Cleo says, we had a TV that you had to smack to make it work. I used to have a CRT monitor like that. This is the picture would start to get kind of wonky, and you just smack it and then it would snap back in place. We sew back, Bolos. We sew back. Yes, radios still have dials. Bruce says, I used to hate it because my friends would never let me play and always made me the DM. That's not fair. DMs deserve to be players too. For sure. For sure. Snow Monkey said, good night, everybody. I wish I could stay for longer, but time zone demands. Time zone demands I sleep now. Happy return and much love. Thank you. Wow, I shouldn't be clapping. Why am I clapping? I'm just that happy. But that's loud. Snow Monkey, thanks for chilling with us. I hope we get to see you back here again soon. And I've got the note about Thief filed away up there. Sleep well, Snow Monkey. Random Reploid says, Nick, emerging from the longest lurk to say welcome back. Thank you, Random Reploid. I deeply appreciate everything you do, and I hope you're doing better. I'm doing great. Thank you. Thank you, Reploid. Doing fantastic. Really glad to be back. And thank you for emerging from the lurk. Did you say so? No worries, Coppermine. You're setting up your first campaign to give your forever DM a chance. Also, yeah, I mean, it's always nerve-wracking DMing your first game or GMing your first game of any system, really. Yeah, I think there's a tendency to be like, this is what I've set up, and then try and really railroad players into it because that's what you feel comfortable with, because you're like, this is what I planned for. But the most fun is had when things tend to go off the rails, I find. I don't know. And it can be really tough and scary to like improv when things go off the rails. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect. And again, it's collaborative storytelling, so you know, you like, if it's not perfect, your players will understand. You can have a discussion about how things might turn out in a given scenario if it's like beyond something you've prepared. You don't always have to be, you know, the authority on everything, especially if it's your first time. That's okay. Yeah, but I hope you have fun with it, Coppermind. I hope you enjoy it. Billykin, welcome. Thank you. Cordelia says, I'm so glad you're back. I hope everything's okay and that the break helped. Things are okay. The break helped a lot. Thank you. Thank you. It's great to be back. Hey, Nightly, glad you can make it. Glad you could drop in and say hi. How have you been, my friend? What's new with you? CJ, glad to still be alive. Welcome, CJ. Keith Simmons says, welcome back. Glad it was a short, the break, I guess. I've been playing Bloom Burrow. Having a great time with my group playing Sealed. I haven't. I suggested it to a few of my friends. No one seems to really want to get back into MTG right now, which is kind of too bad because I would like to. But no, I've just been bought a few packs, appreciated the cards and the art, but I have not been playing Bloom Burrow. That said, my brother did pick up the Bloom Burrow, just like starter decks, and we were talking about just playing a game of that for funsies, but we haven't yet. Wrangle, I have to say, this shirt isn't actually from Into the AM. It is not from Into the AM. But it does look like a shirt that they would make. They have designs pretty similar. No, it is a new shirt, but it is not from regular channel sponsor Into the AM. But it's a great shirt. I like it. Thank you, Drake. Thanks for throwing that out there anyway. That's correct, Handsome Dancing Princess from Ross. Bruce says, make characters play their alignment and check them on that. Make sure always to keep player knowledge separate from character knowledge. That's a good one. That's actually a really good one, because it's really easy for players to metagame with knowledge that they have, but that their character wouldn't. And it depends on the group, right? It depends on how committed to the role play the group is. But it is more fun when players do actually role play their character, for sure. I would say. Let's try the good old floppy D eyelash. New York was back in the audio days. That's what I figured, Bruce. Christian. Christian says, oh my god, the legend is back. Oh how we've missed you, and oh how effed up my life has been. Oh no. But hey, we went out on a date today for the first time in a long time with a new girl, and it went amazing. Wow, okay. Hey, oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad it went well for you. Glad to be here as always, Mr. Bro. Glad you're healthy. I'm well, Christian. I'm sorry to hear things have been tumultuous for you, but I'm glad to hear that your date went well. That is excellent. And it's great to see you. Welcome. Virolith says, my immediate memory of the CRT monitor I had growing up was putting a desk fan on top of it and watching the screen go wavy. I never tried that. I do remember the DGOS button though. That was cool. Sorry, chat keeps not letting you chat, Drake. What do you mean? What do you mean? I had a good time off, Bolos. Thank you. Just chat harder. What's happening when you're trying to chat? Chat harder. Oh, on mobile specifically. I see. That I can't help you with. I'm sorry. Oh my god, the deck of many things is dangerous, Drake. It's dangerous. That's good times. Cleo says, I'm compiling a parts list for my mom's PC so she can continue gaming. That's awesome. Her current PC is like 10 years old and runs The Witcher as a slideshow. respond in the Discord. I can post it, maybe get some advice. Just general chat, I would say. I don't think we have a specific like PC hardware channel, so just you can toss it in general, and I'm sure that you'll get some feedback. I'll take a look at it after the stream as well. Thanks for asking. Dolphin Dreams ASMR, hello. Dolphin Dreams ASMR says, great to have you back, hoping for some more seasonal beer tastings in the future. Have I got something for you? Tonight's beer, friends. Tonight's beer is a seasonal. We're not quite into the fall yet, but we're really close. And you know what the fall brings? Pumpkin ales and all those fun seasonal beers. I saw this one. I had to get it. So we're ringing in the fall early with the full patch pumpkin ale from Longwood Brewery. Longwood Brewery, which is in Nanaimo, BC, and which is not too far from here. But it's got a really fun can. It's like a spooky pumpkin with bat wings. This one is actually a Belgian style saison, so it's gonna have that nice sort of spiced flavor. I've had this one before, probably last year around this time, and I'm looking forward to it. It's also pretty strong. It packs a bit of a punch at 9%. So time to get this party started, I guess. The right up here says this seasonal Belgian style saison is not for the faint of heart. Born in a pumpkin patch and raised in the brewery, this 9% bad boy is not your grandma's pumpkin pie. 8 slaughtered pumpkins and a whole lot of spice were boiled in a cauldron of barley, hops, and anything else we could find lying around. I don't know how I feel about that. Fly orange with full patch. I feel like this beer has more attitude than I was prepared for. I just want a good beer. But I'm sure it'll be great. Rango says, I've been a DM, but a tip I have is to, or I haven't been a DM, but a tip I have is to remember that everyone is there to have fun. If a player wants to do something that would make them happy but upset someone else, try to find a compromise. Also really important, because the flip side of the rule of yes and is, compromise is essential, because you don't want any one player dictating everything, and some tables can be more difficult than others that way, for sure. Keith says, played the Star Decks with my son, lots of fun. Good. Yeah, we should probably actually get around to playing those. Heathery Snicket says, hey Nick, glad to see you're back. Hope you had an excellent break. Heathery Snicket, I did. Thank you very much. I'm feeling way better. I'm excited to be back. I missed all of you. I missed everybody here. So thank you. Tyreek, is that correct? Hello, Tyreek. Hello. Scrolling. Christian says, yeah, I'm in EMT school and XGF of 4 years broke up with me. I found out she was cheating and you effed up your back and it's been 2 months. Oh, strained lumbar with bulging disc. Oh man, that's rough. Hey, I'm really sorry to hear that things have been so messed up for you, but I'm glad that you had a good date tonight. That's fantastic, and I hope that your back is on the way to recovery. I hope you're feeling better soon. I hope you're taking care of yourself, and the streams are back. Hopefully we can cheer you up a little bit. That's a lot though, Christian. That's a lot. I'm glad you're still staying positive though. Big hugs indeed. I think Christian definitely deserves some big hugs. Not that we have to earn our hugs or anything, but you know what Anaga says, I exclusively use Twitch Mobile. Embrace the suffering. I finished the Inazuma Acorn quest. No, I haven't. But I made some more progress. I have been very slowly working my way through. And I did go to Natlan just to see what it's all about. Natlan. So I've explored around there a bit. But I still haven't finished any of the Archon quests. It's terrible. It's terrible. Yes, they absolutely slaughtered those pumpkins. Cleo, what do you mean you missed them? Surely you can still get Longwood beers in Vancouver, right? Ah, you're drinking some of the finest Dos Equis. Is that right, Bolos? Jen says, I'm so ready for fall time. And Bruce is super psyched for seasonal Skyrim bits. Me too. Sorry, Bruce, I'm not laughing at your statement. I'm laughing at Bolos, who said I founded Longwood. Thank you, Bolos. I've been resisting the Longwood jokes the entire time here. The entire time. Daniel, will I be replaying the Dragon Age games prior to release? You know, I installed Dragon Age Origins, not Oranges, Origins the other day. But realistically, I'm not gonna have time to play through them. Ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. I wish, but maybe I'll at least get a little way into Origins. We'll see. Are we like collectively? Are we feeling more optimistic about Dragon Age: The Veilguard now? Now that we've seen some actual gameplay, heard a lot about it, I would say from what I've seen, I'm much more optimistic than after that first trailer that dropped back in June. I don't know what the general vibe is, but what they've showed since then seems a lot better. Yo, what's up, Siren? Tyreek says, Nick, I don't know if you've been asked this already, but have you tried Outlaws, Star Wars Outlaws? I have. I've not played very much, but I've played a bit, and seems cool so far. I've heard that it kind of runs out of steam halfway through, maybe. Gets pretty samey. But, hey, I'm still in that honeymoon part, that honeymoon phase, and it's great. It seems really good so far. Okay, let's open this beer. Gosh, now we're 2 hours in. I'm still talking. I've learned nothing. Let's open the beer. All right. And are y'all ready for the pour? First beer pour on the stream in over a month. Y'all ready for this? It's got a nice fizzle to it. All right, let's pour this one out. Punctuated by a spooky, squeaky door. Ain't that nice? Pours this beautiful, deep reddish brown. Darker than I remember, actually. And, lovely foam on top, slowly fizzing away, but yeah, you can definitely smell. It's got that Belgian saison spiciness to it. All right, let's readjust here. Hey, least you got that workers' comp. That is good. That is good, Christian. Just reading Drake's here. We ended up bringing another friend to the party, and at that point, had been gearing up for a big battle against Medusa and working to make them think the battle was actually happening, but Medusa was just a sweet Georgia Peach type character who can turn her powers on her off. This new character got stuck in the dungeon with her somehow. They've just been hanging out and partying for months. It sounds like a pretty good time. Yes, there will be rules lawyer type players as well. I think it maybe helps to have a little chat before you even start the game, just to set expectations about how people like to play, how rules lawyery people want to be, and trying to like communicate about what that compromise is going to be even before you get into things, right? Daniel said, I was the same, skeptical at first, but from what other reviewers have played, I have been saying I'm feeling a lot more optimistic. Yeah, I think, okay, that's good to know. That's kind of the general vibe here. It seems like others are saying the same. Bread, hello, and welcome. Lunate, thank you for your 6-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back for a half year, all together, all totaled. Happy half year anniversary. And Lunate, I hope you are doing great. I hope you are doing great. Bread, thank you. It's really good to be back. Keith, more chill keyboard sounds. You got it. There will be more. Soonish, but definitely more. For sure. Have a good one, Keith. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for chilling with us. We will see you some other time. Have a good night. I'm back, Skylar. You betcha. You betcha. Tariq said, Veilguard looks amazing, especially gameplay. Been having a blast with Space Marine 2. Me too. Literal and figurative blast. And Wukong. We talked about Wukong earlier, but I've not played it yet. Sorry, Coppermine. Sorry to get your thirst going there. Yo, Drew. Drew says, miss you. I play your videos every night to sleep. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you for watching my stuff. And it's nice to have you here. I'm very glad to be back. Kono Kalantu, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the stream. Cheers, friends. Cheers to really listening to what we need for ourselves and taking the steps to prioritize those things. Obviously not in like a selfish way, but in the way of like putting our health and our well-being first when we need to, or all the time, really, I guess. Anyway, cheers to self-care. It's strong. It's a nice spice saison. It's a little bit of that kind of pumpkin pie, peppery kind of element to it for sure, but definitely boozy on the back end as well. But it's a yummy one. Fall is here. Not quite, but close enough. Close enough. Viraleth, I'm sorry. Things will get better. I'm sure they will. I guarantee you. I hope your hospital visit was not too scary though, or costly. Drake says, I'll slaughter your pumpkins if you know what I mean. I don't actually. I really don't. That's a new one to me. Yo, Chris Lee. Hey. Happy 16 months anniversary. Thank you for coming on back for another one. Chris Lee, how have you been? Thank you very much. It's great to see you back. Potato boy, Potato Boy DVD says, hey man, good to see you back. Hope you're feeling better. I am, thank you. And better and getting yourself together as time goes on. I would say yes. Slowly but surely. Thank you, Potato Boy. I appreciate it. It's good to see you here. Articus Gaming says, in August they predicted Elder Scrolls 6 for early 2026. Does that sound remotely accurate? I don't think so. I think that sounds very optimistic. Personally. When do I think? I'm going to say late 2026 at the earliest. I could see them pushing for a November 2026 release to coincide with the 15th anniversary of Skyrim. But I don't know. Bethesda takes so freaking long to get their games out these days. Elder Scrolls 6 has not been in full production for that long. I think early 2026 is exceedingly optimistic. Cleo said, I mean, it's okay. Half of people in Inazuma are immortal and have waited around 500 years anyway. That's right. What's another couple of years? Absolutely. Glad you enjoyed that, poor Naga. Cleo, are we not doing freezing? Are we not doing freezing? Cleo says, yeah, I should totally get some longwood. ... I've banned liquor stores and Uber Eats from my life unless there's a proper occasion for those things. But maybe I can get some for BB's birthday. When's that coming up? Soon? My birthday's coming up, but not for a little while. Yeah, a little over a month. A little over a month. Well, I hope we can... I mean, it was your birthday recently. I had no... You know what? I'm just not gonna... I'm not gonna say anything that I was about to say. I'm just not going to. Just not going to. Drake says, it's so fitting that you're playing Euro Truck Sim tonight because I've had a Game Grumps remix song called Daddy Wants to Drive the Bus stuck in my head all day. Daddy wants to drive an 18-wheeler. That's me. Exactly, Eyelash. You cannot pour from an empty cup. Precisely. Kono Kalantu said, I should have looked you up on here so much sooner. Been watching you on YouTube forever. Twitch recommended you tonight. Hey, Kono, I'm glad that you finally arrived here. All of your life has brought you to this moment where you can chill with us. And that's pretty cool, I think. Kono, thanks for watching my stuff on YouTube, but also thanks for joining us. Can we get a warm stream welcome for Kono Kalantu? All y'all. Alright, sounds good, Eyelash. Sounds like you're taking care of yourself. Naga says, I imagine this stream and chat as a sort of grotto with a small bar, an area for sleeping or cozy times, and a nice crackling fire with many friends around. I love it. There's gotta be a gaming corner too. Super comfy sofa, like nice, big OLED TV. You can hang out, play some couch co-op with your buds. Absolutely. That sounds fantastic, Naga. Bruce says, man, I miss some of the old fantasy-based board games like Dark Tower and Hero Quest. I've never played Hero Quest. I've always kind of wanted to. But those Dungeon Dive board games, for whatever reason, just never got into. What do you recommend? Do you have a modern one of those that you recommend, Bruce? Brad said you've probably heard about the shutdown of Forza Horizon 4's online services. Yeah, sad, but so it's back to single player only. But have you thought about doing a Forza Horizon 4 video to take one last look at the game? I hadn't, but now that you've mentioned it, I kind of want to. I mean, it's still fully playable either way. It's just you're stuck with bots after services go down. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'll think about it, Brad. That's a good suggestion. Thank you for the suggestion. Renaissance Man, I've had a very good time away. Thank you. And I appreciate the kind words. Met Bobs, 3 Met Bobs is more than 2 Met Bobs. And 2 is more than a single. Are you saying there are 3 of you there, Met Bob? Oh my gosh, Rango. You're back now. I can make demands. I don't see it on the list, but oh yeah, I totally did pick up Dredge when it was on sale quite some time ago at your recommendation, and I still haven't played it. So yes, you absolutely may request Dredge for the next stream. Totally, Rango. I think it's probably a perfect match for this season as well, because it's a little bit spooky, right? A little bit dark. Totally. That's kind of scary for Aleph. Are you feeling better now? Are you on the mend? Was it temporary? Articus Gaming says, I've been close to breaking and beginning the trek of making the Novus modded Skyrim build. I've seen lots of people talking about it, seen lots of videos about it. I have the PC, it's me having the strength to do it. Is it available as a Wabbajack list? Because that makes it really easy. Or if you can find a Wabbajack list you like. It's a very, very easy way to get a heavily modded game. Yo, Rick Grimes, what's up? Good to see you too. Glad to have you here. I have been doing well. I have been enjoying my time away, as weird as it has been. I've enjoyed it. I've been doing well. I missed you too. I missed all of this. All you guys. It's like I said, I was a little nervous before I started tonight's stream, but I really didn't need to be. It's just like it's like I never left. Oh, BB's birthday's in 2 weeks and you're making Glühwein. That's pretty fun. But maybe Longwood could come in handy too. Talk to the founders of Longwood about phrasing. I mean, it never hurts to have some Longwood for your birthday. That's what I'm saying. Buttspot is not safe and alright, I'm afraid, Naga. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. Rango says, Dredge is a dark and spooky game for sure. It does have some spooky water stuff, so anyone who's scared of the ocean may want to be careful. A thalassophobia warning. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Articus Gaming. Look into what Wabbajack mod lists are available. It could save you a lot of time. Oh, that's good for your life. I'm glad that it cleared up quickly. Hey, I wasn't the one that started the Longwood talk, okay? Well, I mean, I was, I guess, with tonight's beer, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Dill Pick, hello. Good to see you. Heck yeah. Oh, something cozy after stressful fantasy football Sundays. Well, we got what you need here. Some good vibes, some good Euro Truck vibes. You guys want to play some Euro Truck? I feel like we're at that point of the stream. Casual 2 hours, 20 minutes into the stream. To be fair, I wasn't even sure that we were going to get to the game at all tonight. So, but it'll be kind of nice, right? If you guys want to... Or we can just keep talking. It's up to you, really. Oh, hey, Clarvis. I missed your beard combing request. Pardon me. Let me do some of that before we jump into the game. Mizo, welcome back. Oh, now we've got a nice rainy Euro Truck menu. Mizo, thank you for the, oh my gosh, 3-year subiversary. Mizo, 3 years. Mises is stumbling into was the best accident in my life. To the future indeed, Mizo. Thank you for being a part of this for all this time. For, as I say, making this place better by being here. And I mean that. Cheers, Mizo. Thank you for the resub. And it's really, really, really good to see you. Mizo, how you been this past month? Thank you for the downpour, Grapple. Drake, you're gonna make Cleo some bussin' and glühwein. Bruce, yeah, for sure. Get that Mods Geek M1W going. Let's go. Right now I've got the Gen Z AL75 going. My favorite keyboard of the year, I dare say. But that Mods Geek is a great board too. A great board. Lovely board. Something real pleasing about the sound of this board. Yeah, it is really good, isn't it? It's got a real nice feel and sound to it. Also, it's so pretty. It's so cute. It's so just pleasant. That's right, Potato Boy. Dang it. We opened the freaking roof on the shop again. Sorry, Cleo. I come to... Oh, for the glühwein? I mean, I will if it's on offer. If we're having a party. Mizo said, it's been good. Started working at a high school, which means early mornings. Fair enough. But it also means I'm home way earlier now. Excellent. That probably means though that you have to get to bed pretty soon, eh? If you have those early mornings. Which maybe means you're not going to be able to hang out with us quite so much. But the good news is, I'm starting my streams earlier. So, maybe that makes it a little easier for you. Yeah, it's a real nice sounding board, Anna Bruce. Ain't it? Let's make some more sounds. Let's just do this. Grapple says, since you were gone, I got promoted into a role where I get to control people's money, and now I have an iron grip on the South Australian medical system. Wow, that was quick. That was a productive month and a bit. Good job, Grapple. Congratulations. Potato Boy says, your Canadian accent came out just a second ago. I love it. What did I say? I don't even recognize when my Canadian accent comes out. But yeah, every once in a while, I give myself away. Sebastian, hey, says, good to have you back, man. Big fan, Sebastian. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Great to see you here. Welcome on in. Okay, y'all. Alright. Let's drive a truck. Oops. Sorry, just plugging in this here keyboard. Although, actually, for the truck driving, I'm going to be using this controller, which looks a lot like an Xbox controller, but is not. This is actually a controller that I am testing out right now. It's sent over by banggood.com, them of the good bang for your buck. And, yeah, they're like, hey, you want to review a controller? I'm like, I guess. Turns out this thing is rad. I really like this thing. This is the Fly Digi Vader 4 Pro, for anyone curious. And it is really a very thoughtfully conceived and built controller. It has a lot of the features of the Xbox Elite Series 2 controller, but for a much more reasonable $60. And it even has some features that outpace the series Elite Series 2. One thing that I've come to really like about this controller is the sound of these buttons. Listen. It's got clicky little face buttons, which sounds weird, and you're like, at first you're like, oh, I don't know about that. Honestly though, it's awesome. They feel fantastic. They're super snappy and extremely responsive. They feel very precise. We've also got tension adjustable thumbsticks, Hall effect thumbsticks. The D-pad, I wasn't sure about it first, but I've really come around on. We have adjustable throw triggers, so we can have nice long analog triggers or really clicky little ones. We've got extra paddles on the back. It's nice anyway. It's really nice for the price. Hashtag not sponsored. I mean, they did send it to me, but they're not like paying me to say nice stuff about it or anything. I just really like it. I've been using it a lot the last little bit. So that's what I'm going to be driving the truck with tonight. Okay. Let's do it. Continue my career. Yes, Livy, but you will have an unboxing and review of this thing coming up in the next couple of weeks, let's say. Couple of weeks. Yeah, isn't it? I really like that click. I wasn't sure about it at first, Potato Boy, but I do like it. Controller for elite driving, you know it. I mean, I do have a wheel that I really should get set up again, and an H shifter and pedals and all that, but for streaming, it's so much easier to use a controller. Oh yeah, it's got RGB too, if you care for such things. Nath says, closing my eyes now, it's almost 7 a.m. here, and I've got to be up soon. Friends come over to celebrate my birthday. Nath, is it your birthday today? Nath, can we sing you happy birthday before you go to sleep? Or before you wake up, sorry. You've got to wake up so you can celebrate, because it's the morning for you. Can I sing you happy birthday before you take off? Wait, hold on a second. No, maybe you are sleeping now. You said you've got to close your eyes. So are you sleeping for a bit and then waking up soon? Or it's in a few days? And sure. Okay, let's do it. Alright, y'all. Allow me to just quickly mute the sweet Eurotruck vibes so we can sing together happy birthday to Nath. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nath. 795_ to give you your full name. Happy birthday to you. A little bit early, but and many more. Nath, I hope you have a great time celebrating your birthday with friends today, and I hope you have a fantastic actual birthday in the very near future. I hope it is grand. Trigger the Spartan, hello. Enjoy your lurk. Grapple had a thought in the span of me being gone. Concord released and then was removed before I even returned. I feel so bad for that game, man. That's rough. That is so rough. Yep, you're right. It came and went. All while I was away. Things move fast in the gaming space. Potato Boy was saying, I just thinking with that sound and Marvel vs. Capcom collection coming out, I should do a fighting stick sound and review. I've never used a fighting stick because I'm not a fighting game guy. I think they look cool. I think they sound nice. I wouldn't know the first thing about what makes for a good fighting stick, though. But I do appreciate them. Thank you all for joining in, for wishing Nath a happy birthday. Oh, let me get the game sound going again here. There we go. And the rain. I guess you're lacking the rain. By the way, Jacob, good to see you over in the YouTube chat. Alright. Euro truck. Y'all are truck. I don't know where I'm going with that. No. Okay, so, man, y'all know how this game works, right? We drive trucks around Europe. That's pretty much what we do. And I believe we are currently in Switzerland. It's a little bit rainy here as well. Just a little bit. Uh-oh. What happened to the game? It just crashed. Alright, okay. I think that's the first time I've had that game crash on me. Why would it do that? Let's try that again, shall we? Womp womp. Could be that I have a mod installed maybe that's not compatible. Because I think the game updated recently, had a major update. Hopefully we don't have to troubleshoot that. Oh no. Oh, it knew that it crashed. We'll just load the whatever. Yeah, is that today? No, that's... Yeah, that was today. Sure. It'll probably be fine. We'll see if it works this time. We'll see. Oh, Potato Boy. I can let that message through. That's fine. That's acceptable. Alright, let's try that again, shall we? I hope you guys enjoy the sound of this controller while we play. Actually, I don't even... What am I doing here? Really, I want to look at our map. I was trying to look out the window. It's gonna crash this time? No. Okay. But I'm pretty sure we are in Bern in Switzerland. Is that where Bernese mountain dogs come from? I think it is. Those dogs are so cute. So cute. Alright, let's see what we got here. Let's do a quickie job, shall we? Shall we? I agree, Potato Boy. This game, people just don't know. People don't know about this game. But it's freaking fantastic. I mean, that's not true. Lots of people know about this game, but a lot of people just assume it's crap. But it's weirdly compelling. It's weirdly compelling. Thorek! Yo! Thorek coming back after this break. Look at how many months, y'all. Thorek with the big 7-0. 7-0. Holy smokes. That is an unreal number of months, Thorek. Back in the house, you better believe it. We're already 2.5 hours into the stream at 10:30 Pacific. I know. Big changes. Big changes. What's going on here? Really not much else has changed. It's pretty much just the start time. And yet we are still only just starting the game as you arrive. So there's that. There's that. Alright. We could transport some grass rolls. No, sort by price per distance. There we go. We could go from Bern to Zurich in Switzerland here for €30.71 per kilometer. With a dozer crawl. What is a dozer crawl? Or we could transport some propane from Bern to Graz. You know what? Let's do this one. It's nice and quick. It's nice and quick. Let's take this job. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Oh, interesting. Oh, it's because I took a quick job instead of the freight market. Shoot. We're not in our truck. That was my mistake. We're in some random other truck. Or are we? I don't know. Maybe this is... Wait, I'm so confused. No, this isn't our truck. This is some other random truck for sure. Disappointing. Disappointing. Oh well. We're just going to drive this rando truck then. Grapple says, I get that. I'm playing a game called Supermarket Simulator, and I thought it would be a dumb sim game, but I'm 8 hours into my store as my child, and I must keep it stocked. Excellent. Excellent. I saw Supermarket Sim on Steam, I think. And I was wondering if it was one of those dumb sim games or a good sim game. Sounds like it's a good one. Crabapple Bendon Snap, welcome. I am also very glad to be back. Glad you could join us tonight. Welcome to the Euro Truckin'. The Euro Truckin'. Alright. Alright. Is it safe? I think it's safe. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I will say, I feel like this game maybe got a big boost recently because I saw a Linus Tech Tips video about a month ago where he plays some ETS too, and that's real good. I'm glad he did that. I just want nothing but the best for these developers, truly. Truly. Silencer, hello. The break went very well for me, thank you. I was saying earlier, but you will probably find, you being the collective you, all you people here. Wait, is that a pupper? Dog alert, dog alert. There is in fact a good puppo over there on the left side of the screen. Yeah, I know I'm holding it up in the traffic circle here, but I just had to acknowledge that there was a very good boy or girl sitting over there. And if I could get out of the truck and go pet it, I absolutely would. I do want to drive the truck today, Drake. Excuse me, little car. Yeah, this is technically a passing zone, but I'm not going that slow. Okay, actually I am. I'm going 50 in an 80 zone. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. There we go. It's gotta slow down through this. I should probably put my wipers on, huh? I just turned my headlights on. I just turned them on. Don't be like that. I literally just turned them on and then I got fined. Extremely rude. Grapple says, good to know the guy in front of me in his truck just slammed on. Why does it keep crashing, y'all? Dang it. What is going on? It probably is some mod that I have installed, but I don't know what mod would be causing this problem. I don't know if it's going to start us from where we just crashed, or if it will be somewhere else. Let's see. Let's see. This might not be very viable if it keeps crashing like this. Hold tight, gang. Apologies for the technical difficulties. I don't think we have any job in progress here, so we might have to start again. Yep, we totally do. Disappointing. Okay, well, we'll see. If it crashes again, we might have to find something else to play, because this is seems problematic. But what this does give us the opportunity to do is actually find a freight market job rather than a quick job. That was my bad. So let's jobs from Bern sorted by price per distance. There we go. Oh hey, it's that same one from here to Zurich. We're just getting paid more because we're using our own truck. Oh, come on, it's telling me my truck ain't good enough for this. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so now because we're driving our own truck, we have to, we gotta go, pick up the, oh wait, this is the way out, shoot. My bad. I didn't realize this was the gate. Are we safe? Yes. Sorry, are you telling me that the truck behind me that we held up in the traffic circle just disappeared? Or are you saying that I just disappeared? I guess we just disappeared, didn't we? I suppose we did. Just zipping around in the ASMR nerdmobile here. Eyelash says, oh wait, we have a green light, don't we? Eyelash says, I can't tell if Tim Hortons has shrinkflationed their large. Sorry, I gotta watch the road. Shrinkflation, their large coffee, or if my caffeine addiction is just at an all-time high. Probably a bit of column A, bit of column B. I'm betting. I'm betting. Oh shoot. Apparently that did not count as a collision. I don't know. It's probably fine. Oh, here, let me turn my headlights on though. That's probably pretty important since last time we got nailed for that. Okay, that's a red light. Maybe I wasn't at fault there because technically I had the right of way. Maybe that's why. Am I allowed to turn right on a red light in Switzerland? You know what? I'm just gonna wait. Except now I can't see the light. Curses. Okay, they stopped. I'm gonna assume it's green for me. I'm just gonna assume. Jen says, sorry. Jen says, not sorry. I say sorry. Jen says, I'm gonna head to bed now since I'm super tired because I just got out of hospital. Oh no, Jen. I hope that you are doing okay. I hope this was an intentional and planned hospital visit. Or if not, I at least hope that you're doing well. But yeah, that's fair. Get that sleep. It is my pleasure, Jen. I'm glad that you could be here with us. And oh shoot, crud. That's the wrong. Oh, I took the wrong exit. I was supposed to take the flyover and go south. Or whatever direction that is. Now I have to go all the way up the highway this way until I can hit a point to turn around. This says it's going to take me an hour and 54 minutes now just to get to the place where we have to pick up our delivery. That's awful. That's freaking awful. Jen, I do hope you sleep well. I hope you have a restful, rejuvenating sleep. It's really hard to read the chat and drive at the same time. That FedEx truck is not supposed to look like that. Am I supposed to be turning off here? I don't even know. Shoot, I took the wrong. Oh my god, this is 3 hours and 6 minutes just to get back to where we were supposed to go. Frick, you guys. Frick. Alright, we're just going for a little cruise here. We're just gonna enjoy the countryside. This is terrible. This is just awful. This is just... Let me pause for a second. Let me catch up on the chat for a second. Oh my god. Mizo said it's so realistic driving down the road and then I'm suddenly back at my house. You have something you want to tell us? Cleo says it's probably the cops revoking your driver's license after all those drunk while reading chat shenanigans. Cheers. I will take this opportunity to remind you all that the only time that it is ever acceptable to drink and drive is in a video game. I, in no way, no shape or form, ever will I or do I condone driving intoxicated, driving under the influence, driving in an altered state of mind, whether that is through alcohol, some other substance, chemical assistance, or even just tired, alright? Be kind to yourself. Don't be a jerk to others on the road. Don't be a safety hazard. Just don't do it. Okay? Simple as. Sponge over in the YouTube chat said it's basically banned to turn right on red in Europe everywhere. That's good to know because it's not the case here in Canada. Wolfie, thank you. It's nice to have you here, and thank you. It's good to be back. Sponge said here in Germany, and I guess in other countries as well, you've got certain signs or traffic signals that allow turning right on a red. Okay, so only if it is specified that you can are you allowed to turn on a red. Otherwise, it's assumed that you cannot. Norgirl also said right on a red is a no-go, at least in my Belgian experience. Alright, good to know, good to know. Who does this guy think he is? I'm just a dog lover, Gripple. I'm driving like you, Cleo. Is this really how you drive? Because if so, I'm never driving with you. Thank you for the blood sugar check, Tigger the Spartan. It's doing really stable, actually. 8.2 and steady, which is fine. That is fine. That is just dandy. Thank you. This is not hilarious, Leo. Rango, you're enjoying Space Marine 2 as well. They've done such a great job of realizing that setting and universe. The gameplay has some issues, but it's still a lot of fun. And man, is that thing just dripping in 40k flavor. Absolutely. The humor and sass of a well-done blood sugar check. I didn't even consider that. Thanks for that. Hey, look who it is. It's Restless Harp. Harp, it's good to see you. Harp's just over in the YouTube chat. Harp says, hey Nick, stopping by to say hi and welcome back. I hope you have had a lovely time off. I did. Pardon me. Ooh, I get sleepy. But it would have been even more lovely had we been able to see you, Harp. But it was very lovely as it was, and I'm sure we'll get a chance to visit you another time. But thank you, Harp. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I hope Harpcat 2 is doing well. Alright, let's oh dear Rob, thank you. Thank you. How are you? How are you? Gosh, I'm speeding. I'm speeding. I'm drinking my 9% beer, reading my texts while I'm driving, missing all my turn-offs. Now I have to drive an extra 3 hours just to get to where I'm supposed to pick up my damn trailer. We're good. Everything's fine here. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, and all the while there's like a decent chance the game is just going to crash and we're going to lose all our progress. It's great. It's great. What could be worse? Oh, cheer up. I'm glad you're doing good. You know what? I'm going to stop and grab some gas because we're getting a little lower on the old dino juice, and there's a gas stop right here. So let's do it. Let's do it. Alright. Let's fill her up. Better the game than me. Better the game crashes than me. Yeah, fair enough. Good point, good point. That's a very good point. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, fine. Wait for the Thermo Express here. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to merge behind these guys. They're gonna be slow AF. Oh, maybe not. Okay. They're going, they're going. What's the road doing up here, and do I have to be concerned about it? Restless Harp says, I was so sad to miss seeing you all. Harpcat 2 is doing much better than that day. Thanks. Good. Oh crap, is this the way we're supposed to go? Crap. Yes, yes it is. Okay, we're good. Pay attention to the road, Nick. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Okay, here's our opportunity to turn around, it looks like. Good, good, good. I bet you by the time we get to this job, it's gonna freaking well expired. Chief Eugene. Chief Eugene. Hello. Welcome on in, and welcome back for month number 5. Thank you for resubbing. Sorry, I just gotta make sure I'm not rear-ending this truck ahead of us. Just a moment. Chief Eugene, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. This delivery is going great so far. So great, in fact, that we don't even have our cargo yet. I'm not sure that we're going to be able to pick it up before this job expires, truth be told. On that note, when does this job expire? We should probably check, because if it expires really soon, maybe we should just pick a different job. I think it might have already expired, actually, 'cause I don't see it here anymore. Okay, all right. Well, how about this one? We can drive from Bern to Le Mans in France. 'Cause yeah, I think that other job just disappeared. Shoot. This one expires in 21 hours, so we got time. But I'm not sure. Now it's 4 hours just to pick up the. Oh my god. We're literally just gonna spend this whole stream driving around without any freaking cargo, freight, whatever. Terribly embarrassing. Okay. We're just trying to get ourselves going the right direction down the highway. If this big ass truck wasn't in front of us. Okay, good, he's pulling in there. Hey, welcome, Mr. Scamp. Alright, let's go. Let's freaking go. Kreppel said, my favorite thing I found in Space Marine was a recording. 1 second. Just gotta merge. Looks safe. Okay. Was a recording from a building administrator saying how happy he was about the bridge they built and how it'll stand for generations after you maybe blow it up. Oh, that's very good. That is very good. I'm glad they have a sense of humor with that game. Oh no. It might not be a Euro Truck night, guys. Yes, crash. I didn't crash. The game crashed. Well, I think we might have to pass on the Euro Truck tonight. David Diaphragm. I was gonna suggest Skyrim. What do you guys want? What are y'all feeling? We got all kinds of options. American Truck. We could play ATS, yeah. We could play American Truck Sim. Okay, I'm gonna put a little poll up here. Let me just do a quick little poll. Y'all can let me know. Let me go. We're gonna Dave the Diver was suggested. Skyrim. American Truck Simulator. I'm pretty sure it's one of my mods that's causing the issues, the crashes here, because they did just update the game, but I don't know which mod it is. And I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Okay, Flight Sim, sure, we can put that on there. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put Flight Sim on because I'm sure it's gonna have to download a big ass update because I have not run it for a while. So I'd rather not do that right now. Superman 64. I do have Flight Sim, yeah. I'm sorry, I said the bad word for bum bum. Eyelash would bonk me for that. Swore. I haven't started the poll yet. Okay, poll is now. Wait, I need to provide a question. Okay, should we play now? Alright, boom, there you go. You have 3 choices. 2 minutes. Take a pick. It should be there now. Should be there now. If we do Skyrim, I was thinking we could do that mod that we were playing last time before I took a break, which was that one where we climb the peaks around Skyrim. Remember, it adds these climbing routes to a bunch of the big mountain peaks around the country or the province, whatever. And that was pretty neat. I kind of like that. So that might be nice. It was pretty epic. Naga says, Dave sounds nice. Dave the Diver. Also, how late were you running? I was thinking sometime between 3 and 4 hours. I know we're sneaking up on 3 hours here now, so I don't know. At least a little while longer. At least a little while. Because we've barely actually played anything. But the idea with starting the streams earlier is that I can end the streams earlier so I'm not impinging on my sleep so much on Sunday nights. Also, hopefully it allows more people to come and join us because it's, a little easier for people, especially in Eastern time, to maybe catch the beginning of the stream. Dave has a Twitch. Hello, what is up? I'm back and I'm doing well. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Wait, did it finish? Not yet. Scamp wins all. Scamp wins all. You guys have like a couple more seconds to vote. We don't have that many votes. Better get your votes in while you can. Skyrim's in the lead, but I was gonna say Dave could take it if y'all really wanted it to, but it would have taken a very concentrated effort. Skyrim it shall be, friends. Skyrim it shall be. Let's see if we can do this without crashing all over the place. All over the place. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I should put Morrowind on that list too. I do enjoy me some Morrowind. Just making sure the blood sugar is not doing weird things and it needs a new scan. Okay, we're good. We're good. We good. David has a Twitch. I'm sorry you did not see the poll. It's okay though. Skyrim's good. It's just starting up. It'll take a minute because I have a lot of mods. It takes a moment to get going. You would have voted Skyrim anyways. Fair enough. Naga, I am starting consistently at 8 p.m. Pacific time. That is my plan. That is my plan. I managed to start at 8 p.m. Pacific today. So I really hope that I can keep that trend because it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice starting earlier. Cleo says the chokehold that Skyrim has on nerds all over the world after all these years is insane. It's a really good vibes game. And I think we sort of have a selection bias here because my channel, like a lot of my classic videos sort of were Skyrim, so I think the channel's sort of founded on Skyrim in a sense, in many ways anyhow. So I think for that reason there's a lot of good feels about Skyrim here. We have a Skyrim-y fan base. Bruce, I don't know. I have not played Starfield since we streamed it here, whatever that was, 2 months ago. One day, maybe I'll get back to it. It's so tough. There's so many games I want to play, so little time to play them. And I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm waiting for with Starfield. I feel like I'm waiting for something, but I don't know what. What, have you found any mods that you're really loving? Anything that's really doing it for you? Oh, I'm sorry, Naga. Oh, well, for what it's worth, for the time being at least, I'm only doing Sunday streams. So you're not going to be missing anything on Thursdays. For what, if that makes it any better. Alright, let's continue here. Yeah, Sargon, sometimes it do be like that. I'm not quite sure why Twitch does that. I've noticed that. I've noticed that. Alright. Right. So we left off here on the top of Mount Endor. Top of Mount Endor. Oh. I guess I'm using a controller, sure. I forgot that I had. We're probably freezing to death here, hey? So, shoot, I don't remember how anything works with controller in Skyrim. Oh, dear Rob, thank you for joining us over here on Twitch. And thank you for the 1 year subversary. What? Oh, dear Rob, happy 1 year subversary. And I hope you continue to enjoy all your good subscription stuff over here. Appreciate it. I appreciate it very much. Oh, dear Rob. Oh, Harp said I need to go do something before I go to bed as I fell asleep earlier and didn't get it done yet. I feel that. Alright, Harp, you're probably off doing the thing you have to do. But if you're not, I will now say goodbye. If you are, I will still say goodbye. You just won't hear it. Good night, Harp. Good night, Harp. Good night. Have a great night and a great week. Yes, please say hello to Harpcat too, from all of us. From all of us. Handsome Dashing Princess asks, what Halloween films or shows are a tradition in your household? You know, we have Christmas film traditions, and considering how much Sarah loves Halloween, you would think we would have more Halloween movie traditions, but we don't really. For her, Nightmare Before Christmas is very much a Christmas film, not a Halloween film, so we watch that then. Also, hello bookworms, welcome on in, Falcor and friends. Please make yourselves comfortable. Pull up a comfy chair, whatever you've got handy. and join us. Join us. Falcor, thank you so much for the raid. It is fantastic to see you. How was your stream? What were you all bookworms up to tonight? Thank you for the shout out for Falcor. Falcor needs a little introduction around these parts, but just in case you're someone not already following one of my very favorite Twitch streamers here, go click that heart, click the heart over there, I guess, the heart over there, and follow our friend Falcor the Book Dragon. Falcor is delightful. Falcor has wonderful vibes over on their streams. Fantastic, warm, cozy, comfy. I mean, if you like it, the kind of way we do things around here, you will love it over there. Not only that, but Falcor does soft-spoken readings of all kinds of awesome classic literature. Very, very relaxing, super chill. Seriously, just go click the heart. Follow Falcor. You know you want to. All your books are belong to us. That's an older reference, but it checks out. You're reading one of the first werewolf novels ever written, and it's so good. Fascinating. What is it called, if I may ask? Oh, you know, books and stuff. Books and stuff. Who we got here? Who came on in with the raid? The Buddha. Not the original. The 337th, evidently. Just in case you were wondering. Jane Docent, Hate Wheel, Fidgety Fools Around, SK5 Minecraft, Lemon, I can't say that word, I'm sorry Lemon. This goes against our PG-13 vibes over here. But I can call you Lemon, right? Tombert, Falcor, of course, Zen X Paladin, Thor Sokar. Welcome everybody, welcome. The Wolf Leader by Dumas. Cool. That's awesome. I never really considered or even wondered what the first werewolf novel, or one of the first, might have been. That sounds great though. I'm gonna have to drop in on one of your streams when you're reading to see what it's all about. Loon Sirens, thank you for the follow. And Hattie Z, thank you also for following. Welcome both. Yeah, the 336 didn't work out, but you are the true, right? But Eyelash moderators here, just waiting, hovering over the bonk button for me, waiting for me to say Lemon's name. Lemon Sloot. Yeah, okay, sure. We'll go with that. Lemon Sloot. Yeah, it's fine that way. It's Lemon's Loot. Lemon Sloot. Just scrolling back up to see, because I think I might have missed some things. Oh yeah, we were talking about films that are Halloween traditions. Falcor, do you have a Halloween film, something you always watch around the Halloween season? Or show. Could be a show. Yeah, I don't really have a Halloween show, but as you all know, I do have a Halloween game that I love to play. That is Clive Barker's Undying, and we will be jumping back into that this season. I have a game, like a save of that game that we've played for 2, maybe 3 years now. We still have a lot of that game left to go, because you know how slow I am about doing anything on this channel in terms of gameplay. But it's a classic. I love it. It's a fantastic horror game with some old school vibes. We will definitely play more Clive Barker's Undying this spooky season. Naga, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Lemon's Loot. Lemon Salute, welcome on in to the sub club. You have been very kindly gifted a sub and granted access to all of our wacky emotes, as well as ad-free viewing and all that good stuff by our dear friend, the ASMR Naga. Naga, thank you once again, and Lemon Salute, welcome. It is tradition around these parts to tap on a potato. To tap on a potato when a new individual joins our potato pals, our spud buds, our tater tots. Welcome to the taunts. It's all good. It's all good. Lemon Salute. Yes, they just bonk me when I say bad. It's like a swear jar. It's like a swear jar. I did have a really great break, Falcor. Thank you. I did, and I'm feeling much better. Yeah, I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you are thriving. What's wrong with your name? Lemon's Loot. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're all in the gutter. Yes, Hocus Pocus is a classic for sure. We don't regularly watch it. Maybe we will this year. Buddha also agrees. Hocus Pocus. That's right, eyelash. Stuck. Jabbed. Sorry, that's a little Undying reference for all y'all. Young Frankenstein. Good choice, good choice. Creator, it's great to have you here. Thank you. It's good to be back. I know, Naga. I agree. I like frick. The time don't slow down. Don't slow down. Lonely Light. Hello. I'm sorry I missed you too. How you doing, Lonely Light? Yes, unfortunately you did miss the beer. Tonight's beer is this guy right here. Speaking of Halloween, the Full Patch Pumpkin Ale. Lemon Salute. Thank you for the cheer. Alright, night. I'm sorry you can't stick around, but thank you for the cheer. Thanks for being a good sport. I hope we see you back here again sometime soon. Take it easy. Take it easy, Lemon Salute. Falcor says, I was recently watching your Halloween Skyrim videos. Ah, thank you. I'm glad. I'm very glad that those are still getting love. All these years later, it is so cool to have that tradition and know that people like to come back to those every Halloween. Did I ever tell you guys I went back and I can't remember. There was a reason. I went back to the very first one of those I did just to, I don't know. Anyway, I was checking it for something. I was looking. Anyway, point is, I just happened to look in the comments and I saw there was a comment there from Pomo ASMR. Does anyone know Pomo? She's fantastic. She's been doing this for a very long time. She's also got like 1 billion subscribers, and she left that comment like 1,000 years ago, like well before her channel was big or anything like that. And I was like, oh, I felt like a jerk. I never replied to her there. But I was just like, oh, that was kind of funny to find back in the day. But yeah, I will also say every single year it gets harder and harder for me to figure out what to do for a Skyrim Halloween video, because I feel like I've gone through all of the Halloween mods, so I have to get very creative and make up little storylines, and I don't know, just try and come up with something fresh every year. But as time goes on, it gets more difficult. By the way, Monaco Loco Roco, hello. Sorry, I don't think I said hi. That's right, guess who's back? Back again. Nick is back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alpha X-Ray, Treehouse of Horrors, Simpsons. Hey, that's a good one. Monaco Loco Roco says, I like watching Halloween baking shows or the original John Carpenter Halloween. Excellent. Halloween baking shows. I never even considered that. I never considered that. That's awesome, though. Is this what being an adult is like? Yes, Naga, I'm afraid it is. I'm afraid it is. Lonely Light, how have you been, though? I hope you're doing great, my dude. Naga says, oh, Nick, when you go to gift a sub now, it shows your channel icon, badge progression, some of the emotes and stuff like that. Oh, that's rad. So it's like a little, just incentivizes you, I guess, to gift a sub so you can see, like, oh, I'm almost at the next badge. That kind of thing. That's kind of fun. My wife says one must be careful about how one says rebel scum. Yeah, you're correct. Your wife is very right, Bruce. Hate Wheel, you driving home from work. Driving home from work. Hope you're driving safe. I love doing the Skyrim Halloween vids too, for sure. Ocherub. Lonely Light says, man, I've missed the gang. We've missed you too. I mean, I've missed everyone here, is I guess what I'm trying to say. I've been well, thank you. Thank you, Lonely Light. Oh, you've not missed anything. This is my first stream back. My first stream back. You're good. No, I get it. I get it. But you're golden. You're golden. Hey, speaking of golden, it's John Westmiller, aka GWD Maury. John, how are you doing? Great to see you too. Feel like I just caught an old friend at the bar. So good to see you. So grateful to be here. I know it's weird. It's been a month, but it feels like it's been years. John, I hope you've been doing fantastic. And I'm so glad you can join us here tonight. Elden Ring Halloween would be easy. You're right, Randall Lopez. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe some spooky lore reading. I've done some of that in Skyrim before, for sure. For the Halloween. I could find another spooky book, for sure. Handsome Dashing Princess suggests, for Halloween, can you share your scary bookcase collection or scary decorations? We have a lot of Halloween stuff that I could show on video, for sure. I also do have a lot of vintage books. They're not really scary vintage books, they're just vintage. Can I do Halloween decor ASMR? Oh boy, I could just walk through our place. That would basically be Halloween decor ASMR. Bruce says it would be cool to do a tour of the areas associated with books like Immortal Blood. I'm trying to even think. I know I've read Immortal Blood. I'm trying to remember what the actual storyline of that one is. I'm trying to remember if that area is actually in the game. I assume because you're suggesting it that it must be. Naga, don't you dare. Monica wants to know my favorite Halloween candy. I mean, like when I was a kid, obviously the bigger the piece of candy, the better. So like, you know, the big chocolate bars, whatever kind of chocolate bar, I would say that was my favorite. But I like Mars bars a lot. So like the little miniature Mars bars, yeah, those were pretty litty. So we'll go with that. What about y'all? Y'all have a favorite Halloween candy? Anyone? Oh shoot. Okay. So, gang, oh gosh, how do I even, there we go. I don't normally play with the controller, so I forget. So we were here in Skyrim climbing some mountaintops. I have this mod installed that adds climbing routes to some of the most epic peaks in Skyrim. We climbed Mount Anthor last time. So I should bring up that mod page so that I can figure out where the other peaks, the climbable peaks are. Because I actually forget. Orango, I completely missed your name tracing request, or your hydration request. And Otirub, I missed your name writing request. That was really loud. Sorry, guys. I didn't think that was going to be that loud. I should be more careful. Sorry. I hope I didn't wake anyone there. It's a lot busier than I expected. My bad. That's my B. Sorry, eyelash. I had already opened it, so I did not expect it to be so loud. Otirub, are you still there? Are you still there? And if you are, would you like me to write your name with a pen, a felt tip pen, or the Certified Hood Classic wooden pencil from the Skyrim map tracing video? Your choice. Your choice. Okay, what was I looking up? I was looking up the mod page, right? Gosh, Peaks of Skyrim, is that what it's called? It's called something else. Ascend, Hidden Peaks of Skyrim, that's it. Okay. So we did Brittleshin Hills, we did Mount Anthor, Forelhost Mountain. Where the frick is that? Forelhost Mountain. Skyborn Range near Labyrinthian. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I know where that is. I don't know where Forelhost is. But Labyrinthian is over here. Right there. So if we go for Morthal, maybe we can find that peak. I assume it's going to be like this peak right here, maybe? Maybe this one right over here? Not quite sure. But let's go to Morthal and find out. The classic wooden pencil sounds so good. Alright, let's do it. Of lambs, thank you. Oh, look who it is, everyone. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's our boy, Reggie. It's our boy, Reggie. Look at his little flappy shoulders. His hairy arms. What a good boy. What a good boy, Carjo Shush. Alright, let's just pause that there for now while I trace. I trace Otirub's name. Otirub's name. I am Mighty Potato. Oh my gosh, Mighty Potato, you've come to the right place. Welcome. I greet you with a Mighty Potato. Great to have you here. You'll fit right in. That's right. What is that? He is a very good boy. He is our Manmoth. He is our Manmoth, Falcor. He is our noble steed. We ride our Manmoth around Skyrim. Good boy. He's terrifying. I love him. He's a lovely boy. Alright. The story of how we got him is even wilder. I could tell you, but you wouldn't believe it. You would think I was BSing you. But the story of how we came across him is even crazier. I did not intend to have a Manmoth, to ride our Manmoth across the countryside. He came to us organically. Alright, Otirub, let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. We're going to start with an O, and a T, and an I, and an R, and a U, and I think a B. Oh wait, I forgot a T. There's two can't even see that. It's so blown out by the lights. But trust me, it's there. Trust me. J Swag, thank you for gifting that sub to I'm a Mighty Potato. I'm a Mighty Potato. You now have access to all of our Mighty Potato emotes. You will find them in your emotes, including the static potato, the spinning potato, and everyone's favorite, the flaming potato. Potato taps for Mighty Potato. You better believe it. You gotta believe it. You gotta believe it. You better believe it. Bruce says, I wish that dude that did the true scale of Skyrim would release something for everyone. What do you mean for everyone? Like for every city? Because that is a very cool series. Eyelash says, looking at Reggie helps when I can't remember if I took my anxiety meds or not. Articus Gaming says, I'm busy, and last I saw was a truck. I'm looking back, and what the hell was that thing? It's our man myth. Our man myth. River St. Gray, hey, it's good to see you. I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. Was the knocking in my... Was that knocking? I don't think there's any knocking in this room. Sorry to say. Just you and the ghosts, Cleo. Or maybe BB, I don't know. Potato tops for the Mighty Potato. J Swag, thank you again. That's very, very kind. Thank you for welcoming Mighty Potato in so warmly. And for supporting this community. Alright. Ilk, good to see you, Ilk. I didn't see if you were in the chat before, but I see you now. Oh wait, of course there's two R's because it's burrito backwards. Dang it. Okay, let's try this again. We're gonna do this again. Alright. We're gonna go O-T burrito. Yeah. Exclamation mark. There we go. Again, I know you can't see it, but you just gotta trust me, it's on there. The pen shows up a lot easier. Okay, now I'm gonna try it in cursive. Okay, here we go. O-T-I-R-R-U-B. Crap, how do I do B in cursive? It's weird, isn't it? It's like blip, blip. B. No, crap. No, that's an F. It now says, Tirubfun. Tirubfun. I tried. I really tried. Cursive B's are weird. Anyway, Tirub, I hope you enjoyed your name writing. Sincerely, I hope you did. Alright. Skyborn range near Labyrinthian. Man, I'm gonna have a hard time finding this starting point, I think, for this here. Tirubfin real quick. Do it. Not a bad thing. That's a real good thing. That sure ain't a bad thing at all. Not a bad thing. 97 has just gifted 5 subs to 5 wonderful people here on this channel, in this chat. Not a bad thing. Welcome, for starters. Second of all, thank you for those very fine gifts to those very fine folks. Not a bad thing is gifted subs to Boggersmack, to Wallace, to Virileth, to the Beatron, and to Aline Grimm. Or Aline Grimm, I'm not quite sure. Not a bad thing. Thank you for gifting those subs to those people so kindly, and for supporting what we've got going on around Really, really kind of you. And much appreciated. Also, artist Eli or Ellie. I'm gonna say artist Eli, but let me know if that's incorrect. Thank you for the follow, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. Cleo, BB is asleep. You. Okay, let us know. Yeah, please don't get robbed or something. Let you know. Let us know if you got any issues over there. You doing okay? I don't think the knocking was here. Did anyone else hear knocking? Hey, Take Spring, good to see you. Thank you. I guess Twitch didn't. That's a bummer. Sorry about that. Artist Eli. Okay, good. I figured. Glad I guessed right. Hate Wheel, welcome back. You live. Unlike the scamp. The scamp has died. The scamp has died. Mighty Potato, your name's Eli as well. What's going on here? What's going on here? Alright. Skyrim, y'all. We were gonna go climb a mountain peak. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna really quickly just turn off. I'm gonna disable the frostfall cold weather stuff because wow, this is kind of broken, eh? Okay, I'm just disabling frostfall for the time being because you know what? The cold weather survival stuff is it's a lot of fun. He's beautiful. He's beautiful. All right, Reggie, you stay right there, boy. You stay right there. You'll be good. Be good to the people of Morthal. We'll be back for you. We'll be back for you, big guy. Because I found that when climbing these peaks in this mod, we basically freeze on our way up, which makes sense because it's very cold. But it's just difficult because you can only really climb them so quickly. And so it's just easier if we don't have it turned on. Also, isn't this beautiful? This is gorgeous. You really have found your people, Mighty Potato. All this time, we were here waiting for you. Take Spring, it is my first stream back. It is. No little fox, bro. More rain indeed. More rain indeed. Thank you, Lonely Light. Dank, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Regman, hey Carly, it's good to see you. What's up? Nice stolen sweet roll. How have you been? Great to see you. Danks, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I assume you're the same Dank that just subscribed on YouTube. Great to have you at both places. Welcome, welcome. I know that there's a path off to the right here somewhere that will go up to Labyrinthian. Have we passed it? Maybe. Oh, we totally did. Whoops. Let's backtrack a little bit. It's all good, thanks. Thanks for joining us. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. This is kind of a janky path, but I think this is the right way. Falcor just can't handle Reggie. Can't handle his glory. Carly, it is good to see you as well. How's life been? What you up to? How have you been? Tick Spring says weird. Twitch says I missed a stream and so it reset my 48 stream streak. No. What? Oh, come on, Twitch. What the frick? Did it reset all the rest of y'all's streaks as well? Because yeah, I have not streamed since my goodbye stream in early August. That's some BS right there. That is some serious BS. Reggie is delightful. Reggie is wonderful. Don't you be like that. You are ruined. You just watched the 1997 Berserk series. I'm good. I'm not ruined. I am thriving. I must say. I've never watched Berserk. But, I hope it was worth the ruination. Hey, don't you criticize my smelly books. Slaboo Demon, welcome back to the memberships. Welcome back to the members over on YouTube. Slaboo Demon, thank you so much for joining up on Foos once again. I'm trying to remember, Slaboo Demon, were you... I'm getting my wires crossed. I can't remember if you were on Twitch or YouTube or Patreon previously, but either way, thanks for coming back. Also, this frost roll's in for a bad time. A bad time. Just let Slutty Inigo take him on. You can do it. I always just let my boys handle them. Don't have to get my hands dirty, you know. I appreciate the support of Slaboo Demon. I really, really do. And I should remember which one you were on previously. I think it was YouTube memberships, but I could be mistaken. Either way, thank you. Thank you. And welcome back. Roars, what's up? Roars says, hey Nick, I just woke up. Glad to see you back. Hope you're well rested and doing good. Indeed I am. Indeed I am. Thank you, Roars. And good morning to you. Good morning to you. The music is continuing, so I'm gonna assume there's still bad guys around here somewhere. My gang's probably effing them up back there. Hold on, Potato, is that the same Potato that's on Twitch? Or do we just happen to have another Potato? Alright, boy. Alright, boy. Ah. Dealt with. Kettle. L Kettle or I Kettle. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Mighty Potato said, I didn't know I was following until now, so I thought I would come check it out. And yeah, there's a reason I followed. Hope to stop on by more now. You guys are pretty chill. We do have some pretty chill folks here. That I cannot deny. That's really cool, Potato. Thanks for being here. No, Reggie's so good. Thanks, you've been following since February. Nice. Well, thank you for that. Thanks for chilling with us. Eyelash says, I think that if you don't struggle a bit with Reggie, then there's something wrong with you. Hey, we don't man-myth shame around here, alright? Alright? Oh, Naga, yours reset too? What the frick? I'm sorry, guys. I legitimately have no idea what would cause that. I wonder if I can contact Twitch support and be like, please, reset my people's streaks back to what they were. Ooh. Hello, Mr. Caribou. Neemsy, you built a new PC since I started my break. Nice. How are you liking it? Is it everything you wanted? I'm sorry, Sargon. Can we get F's in the chat for everyone's streaks? I have a funny feeling there's nothing that can be done about it, but I can try inquiring somewhere, somehow. I'm sorry, guys, that sucks. I legitimately don't know what happened. Danks says, I'll be RB, but I just wanted to tell you I was supposed to be quite mean to you on YouTube, but I decided against it because you seem pretty cool. Oh, Hey, thanks. And I appreciate you being honest about it as well. Hey, like I said, cool to have you here. we try to be cool around here. All right, enjoy, Danks. Enjoy. Oh, that was you, Potato. Okay. Good stuff. Cleo. Culprit of knocking not found. You found snacks instead. Okay, well that's not so bad at least. At least you got them snacks. Cause maybe it was just your tummy knocking. It was like, hey, feed me. I'm hungry. Okay, so we are looking for the beginning of a climbing route. And the climbing routes in this mod are marked by a little flag, usually. So we're looking for a little flag. Could be anywhere around here. Also, they're marked by little glowing activation points that help us climb. So look for a little glowing point. Not this one though. This is a fox spirit. Yeah, we're looking for. It could be anywhere around here. I have no idea. Or it could even be on the mountain behind us. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of searching. You mammoth shame. What you gotta do, unmod me? I mean, Reggie's pretty upset about it. It's very speciest of you guys, right? Thank you, Cleo. Nagus says, from what I've seen, Twitch completely ignores people who suffer from that glitch. That's disappointing. Not surprising, but disappointing. Well, I guess y'all get to start fresh. Oh, that's a dragon. Ah, crap. Guess we're fighting a dragon now. Or not. Oh, yeah. No? Maybe. Oh, yeah, we're fighting a dragon now. Sorry, gang. Shoot, how do I don't even know how to switch. I don't even know how to switch weapon sets with my controller. Like I said, I usually play on. Okay, well, maybe we can. Oops, that's not the sprint. What's my jump button? Oh man. I'm just gonna. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hide. He's gonna blast us. I'm just gonna let my crew deal with him. Or he's just gonna fly. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh my gosh. That was pretty epic, actually. Okay. Alright. Well. Welp. Thank you, Cleo. Reggie is a very good boy. I am Mighty Potato also says Reggie is a beautiful boy. Pro Reggie crowd unite. That's right. That's right, girly. Neemsy, your new PC is a beast. You've been doing path tracing modded Cyberpunk playthrough. There's a mod called Ultra Plus, which has even more enhanced path tracing with different bounce accuracy settings. Yeah, I've seen that one. I haven't tried it out, but I've seen it. Your 4070 Super can't even handle max. I believe it. My 4090 probably couldn't even handle max. That path tracing gets extremely, extremely taxing. Alright, let's suck up some. Oh no, never mind. We already have that word, I guess. Oh, hey, a chest. Sure. A ruby. Slurp up that soul. Give it the suck. We did slurp that soul, but not the word wall, because we already had the word wall. Cleo, do we get bears here? Not like here, but at my parents' place, they sometimes get bears. They have one bear that seems to come back every fall. Might be back this year. Who likes to eat all their apples off their apple trees. I think they actually did see him earlier in the summer, so maybe he'll be back in the fall. I don't know. Okay, I haven't seen the start to a climb here. Have you guys? I thought maybe it would be obvious, but I do not spy any such thing, unfortunately. I guess this is not the right mountain. Okay, well, let's go and try one of the other mountains nearby. Or this is not the right part of the right mountain anyway. Oh, Lonely Light, you want some name tracing? I know it's confusing. If you want me to write your name with the pencil, that's the name writing. If you want me to trace your name in the air or on the mics or on my hand, that's the name tracing. Did you want the name writing? Because you want to hear that pencil? Because I can just, I can refund your name trace, if that's the case. I know it doesn't make any sense. I should probably rename those. Okay, let's see if maybe the mountain climb is on the left here. Let's go down this way and see if we can find a place where it might start. I wish I had a better way to find this, but I really don't. 1469, nice. Naga says, I'm going to set up a nitrogen-cooled supercomputer capable of ushering humanity into the future and use it exclusively to mod Skyrim. That's the way to do it. That's the spirit. I fully endorse this. Fully endorse. Olivar, hey! What's new with you? Welcome on in. Thank you for the resub, Olivar. 16 months. I did have a very good break, thank you. Okay, this is getting frustrating. I still don't see any climb starting around here. Olivar, thank you for your continuing and kind support. Olivar, can you tell me where this climbing route starts? I don't expect you to be able to tell me, but if you could tell me, that'd be really cool. That'd be awesome. I doubt it starts down there. I might go look in the comments for this mod to see if anyone gives a more detailed description of where the climbs start. Because honestly, it could be anywhere. This could be anywhere. The bear distribution system working as intended. Eyelash says, I think I've said this before, but one time my pet sitter sent me a text like, I couldn't check on them this morning, but I'll go back around lunch, with a video of a bear chilling on my street in front of my house. I think I do remember you mentioning that. That's pretty excellent. Also, I have to sneeze. Dang it, it just disappeared. I hate that. It's awful. It's awful. Oh, that would be nice, Cleo. That's a great idea. We can have a precipitation redeem, and it could be snow or rain, I guess. But That's a really nice idea, actually, Cleo. I hadn't thought of that before. I'm just gonna keep wandering around here looking for a climb. It could be up here. It could be up here. Malfunctioning turnip. You want some keyboard sounds? Yeah, we can totally do that. Let's do it. Once I find where this climb starts from. How about that? It could be over here. It could be anywhere. I do wish the mod gave me like a little more direction as to where we might expect it to start. I understand it's encouraging you to explore, but this is a little redonk. Like I don't see it up there. It could be over here. I don't know. I don't know. Lonely Light. Yeah, this might be the second time you've done this. You want the name writing? No worries. No worries. Oh gosh, that's a saber cat. Let's just give the saber cat a wide berth. A wide berth. So that we don't have to fight the poor saber cat. He's a cute kitty after all. Okay. Well, let's pause here for a moment. And let's do some name writing for Lonely Light. Let me just mark that off here. I will reject that. I'm rejecting your name trace request, Lonely Light. But I will accept your name writing request. Alright, here we go. You got the pencil. Alright, we're going to start with A. L. The squeaking, not the pencil. O. Did I hear Sarah say something? Oh, she's blowing her nose. I was like, I thought she just went like, oh no. A-L-O-N. Let's do it over in this ear. Yeah, that was definitely in my room, Cleo. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go A. L. O. N. E. L. Y. L. I. G. H. And last but not least, let's do it in cursive over here. Capital A in cursive, big. Oh shoot, I already screwed up. A, frick, A, L. That's an O, whatever. O, N, E, L, Y, L, I, G, H, T. There we go. I know you can't see it at all, but trust me, it's on there. It's on there. It's all about them sounds anyway, right? Lonely Light, I hope you enjoyed those name writing sounds. I also cannot wait for that Sky Oblivion mod, Rick Grimes. It's supposed to be coming out next year, and it looks so good. So good. Malfunctioning turnip. Let me get you some keyboard sounds going. Some keyboard sounds. I pet loud dog. What's up? What's up? It's going well, thanks. It's going well. Look. Thank you. Yes, Eurotruck unfortunately was crashing, so we had to switch to Skyrim. I'm glad that it is a pleasant surprise for you. Okay, sorry, what are you guys, Tick Spring and Falcor, what are you discussing? I'm must have missed the beginning of this. I'm not sure what the start of your discussion was. It sits high atop a mountain of books as its nest or home. Eyelash says name writing and name typing are the same amount of points. If you wanted to save space on redeems, you could combine them into one redeem. Just have the person tell you which they want. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. I should absolutely do that because we are straight out, fresh out of redeem slots. I know, it's so frustrating. Got that sneeze all queued up, ready to go, and then blue-nosed. Blue-nosed. Me too, Tick Spring. Me too. Cleo says, being in Vancouver, I probably won't feel like redeeming rain during the cold season, but snow would be so cozy. Yes, you have plenty of rain out your window, no doubt. No doubt. Yeah, you're right, Naga. It does almost sound like using scissors on paper. You are correct. Glad you liked it, Lonely Light. Is Sky Oblivion basically beyond Burma but expanded to all of Cyrodiil? Not quite, Arcticus, because the rest of Cyrodiil, like beyond Burma, is being worked on by a different modding group. But the key difference there is that that mod is set during the time of Skyrim, and so it's all like it's that landmass, but it's new quests, new characters, all that stuff. Sky Oblivion is actually a remake of Oblivion, which takes place well before Skyrim, and it is going to have all the quests and locations and NPCs that you know from Oblivion. So they both take place in Cyrodiil, but different time periods. But Sky Oblivion is a pretty faithful remake of Oblivion, set during that time period. It's just in the Skyrim engine. A Book Dragon mod idea. Okay, yeah, totally, Falcor. Yes, that I would play the heck out of a mod like that. Yes, a dragon guarding ancient wisdom. Maybe reads to you, soft-spoken reading, when you complete quests for it. Mega Cry says, I was also playing Skyrim earlier today. That's bananas. What were you doing in Skyrim, Mega Cry? An invincible book dragon flying through the skies of Skyrim, shooting out streams of letters instead of fire. I mean, that could be pretty fun. That's right, Elder Scrolls 4 but remade, correct. Neebsy asks, have you seen CD Projekt Red is working on the Cyberpunk sequel already? It's untitled right now, but they're calling it Project Orion. I have heard that. I'm glad they're doing another one of those. I'm glad that game got to a good place eventually. Well, gang. I don't think we're gonna actually climb this mountain tonight. Because I don't know where the climb starts. And it's midnight. And I promised myself that I wasn't gonna go late tonight. This is part of my changes coming back here, is trying to ensure that I'm ending streams at a reasonable time so that I can get the sleep I need to be in good shape for work on Monday mornings. As much as I love hanging out with you all here and wish I could just hang out all night and stream, sadly my body says no. You can't get away with that. Not anymore. So in the interest of being kind to myself and in the interest of keeping this sustainable, I am going to wrap up the stream tonight. We accomplished literally nothing in our games tonight. We picked up a job a couple times in Euro Truck. The game crashed a few times. No progress there. In Skyrim, we just looked for where we were going to climb a mountain. We couldn't find it. We did slay a dragon. So there's that. But the next time I stream Skyrim, we will find that mountain climb, and we will climb this here mountain. And as Falkor says, we accomplished a cozy time. A cozy time. And that's what it's really all about, isn't it? That's what it's really all about. The games are just incidental. So friends, that's gonna do it for our first stream back after quite a while, a month and a week. And it feels like, honestly, simultaneously, it feels like it's been a million years, but also feels like I barely left. Which I think is a testament to all of y'all being amazing and everybody showing up here. Everybody showing up, which is really, really touching. It means a lot to me. I know I shouldn't have worried, but I still did. I was still kind of worried that nobody would show up. That's just my insecurities, but thanks for being here. Thank you, friends, for making this a part of your Sundays, a part of your lives, and for coming on back after the break. The plan going ahead is to continue Sunday night streams for the time being. I'm still toying with the idea of moving them to Saturday nights. When I put out that poll, that survey, Saturday and Sunday were both highly requested stream nights. So it's possible I'll be shifting to Saturdays, but for the time being, we're sticking with Sundays. However, streams are starting an hour earlier, or hour and a half earlier on Sundays now, 8 p.m. Pacific, 11 p.m. Eastern, and that will allow me to still get in a nice 4-hour stream without ruining my sleep. Videos will be starting again in the not too distant future. I'm sort of working back into things slowly. They will not be coming out on a regular schedule for the time being. My plan is to just put them out whenever I feel like it, whenever they're ready, and see how that goes. The hope is that will help alleviate some pressure and stress on me. So hopefully that works out for all of you as well. But pretty soon you can expect to see a video where I go over the results of that survey, what people requested, or where the votes fell in that survey, which will be sort of guiding some of the changes you'll see here over the next little while. Yep. Thanks, River. I appreciate it. Yes, sleep well, everyone. Hopefully this allows some of you all to get a bit more sleep as well, instead of staying up late with the stream. Yeah, that's the secret, Tick Spring, is that I didn't. That's the secret. That's the trick. Great to see you too, John. Creator, great to have you here. Rick Grimes, all of y'all. You did join near the end, Naked Snake. I'm sorry, but thank you for the kind words. Wonderful to have you here, even at the end. I would get to see you for some more streams soon. But one last thing before we wrap this up. It's been a long time since we rated anyone. We were the very lucky recipients of an awesome raid from Falkor, the Book Dragon, whom you all know and love. But just in case you're not following Falkor, I will remind you once again, please go follow Falkor. Let's do a little shout out. AOLKOR _ the Book Dragon. Nope, can't do it. I have to wait another 42 seconds. Did someone already shout out Falkor? Did one of the mods just do that? Might happen. But let's go raid someone. Y'all, let's go see who's streaming. Let's go see who we can bother tonight. Who can we go bug? Who is... No, I kid. Who can we go and visit and spend some awesome time with? What other ASMR streamers are streaming to ASMR tonight? Tonight. Gosh, actually fewer people than I expected. Who's live here? That's a rerun. That is not ASMR. That is, I'm not sure. Oh, Pisces. Pisces, unfortunately, never has raids turned on. We can try, but I don't think we're going to be able to raid Pisces. Pretty much never. Pretty much never. It's a little earlier in the night, though, so it's possible. It's possible. So let's just see if Pisces will. Nope. Cannot raid Pisces. Thank you for that shout out, Eyelash. Okay, who else we got? Who else we got? I'm just trying to find people who are not doing reruns, and sometimes it can be real tricky. It can be real tricky. Cat Plant is on. Cat Plant is streaming, but not streaming ASMR. Cat Plant is streaming Silent Hill right now. Silent Hill 2. Do you guys want to go visit Cat Plant? I don't think she's going to be super quiet or chill. But if you want to go hang out with Cat Plant and Silent Hill 2, we could do that. Oh, Hellzone Club. Hellzone Club is doing some Super Mario 64. Sounds like. Maybe. No. Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, let's go raid Hellzone Club. If Hellzone Club is taking raids right now. Yeah, Hellzone Club's cool. Yeah, he's totally playing some Mario 64. Sweet. That's gonna work. Friends, thanks for being here again. Stick around in the chat for the next minute or so if you would like to join us over on Hellzone Club's channel. He's super chill. He's a nice guy. Very, very tingly. And retro video games. You can never go wrong. You tried the shout out and it didn't work. Let's see once again if we can. No, I don't know. Ooh, spooky door squeaks to end things off here. Friends, a pleasure, an absolute pleasure. A huge, huge thank you to all of you for choosing to spend your time here. A big, big thank you to our moderators here tonight. Shout out to all of them who were here. We had Eyelash, we had Drake, we had Mamcam, we had Gracie. Am I missing anyone? Hopefully not. Sorry if I am. It was wonderful to have you all here, though. We could not do this without them. Hug your local moderator. Hug your local mod. Let them know they're appreciated. Especially Drake helping with the little trolling issues we had over in YouTube earlier. Much appreciated. Thanks, gang. I'll see